Okay. Okay. All right. I love you too. Um. There, I just dropped it in the chat, darling. Um. Okay. All right. Bye bye. Yeah, 2 men in the house. Let's see, get this show on the road. Whoop. Somebody put that on mute. Open message.
Hi, good
Hey,
morning, good evening to you, my dear honey.
yep.
Make a love shout out, boss.
I was
Make a love shout
late
out, all
getting back
people.
from the store. Yeah, I was late getting back from the store, so that's why I'm late on my luck.
And it's okay. The show is yours. So
Yeah,
what's up? What is what's life kicking? And what's
and
the good in the bad juice?
Jamie Boy Blue, so I can
Jamie, what?
Jamie Boy, his other channel. I gotta make him blue. There you go. Let me a message on Messenger. You're blue. Everybody sent me a video chat.
People chat. People in the chat. Make a love shout
Yeah,
out.
Brian. Well done.
Who? Who?
You want
Who in there?
to hold down the fort for a little while, get my groceries out of the truck?
Okay, you go. Go.
All right, I gotta get my fort. All right,
Go
be
and
back in a
go.
minute.
All right. OG Brown Brown, mega love shout out. How are you, OG? Do you got milk and cookie? Yeah, I got a milk and yeah, God is good. God is real. OG Brown Brown. God is He is able every minute, every second. OG. Why do you come up? Why you don't come up? OG Brown Brown and share what did you learn from God. Share what the words of God. Come up. God will answer your prayer. I'm Sam, I'm a good my friend. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that from you, OG Brown Brown. Come up, OG Bron, share the God, words of God. Here, I think I will come up next time, mommy. Oh, it's okay. Wherever you go, wherever you do, you could come there, down. Hi, Sir Marxist Annie. Good morning to you, mine. Why you don't come up? Come up, sis mine, and also OG Brown. OG Brown, he can share the words of God and mine. Come up and we're gonna chit chat chat.
Chip, chip, chip. I'm
Mahal.
back.
You're back, folks.
Yeah, I gotta
Hello,
go put them
Mahal
up now.
from Jet. OG, hi from mine. Come up, guys, and we're gonna exchange chit chat. Just wake up. Oh, that's good. You just
There's
wake up.
outside. Get
Why
my
are
Hello,
you
good
brochure.
people.
sleeping,
What's up, buddy?
brother?
Good morning, Amy.
Yeah.
Good morning. Who's on there? I don't see I'm here at the
Hello, Mark.
oh,
It's Jamie.
hi. Good morning, Johnny.
Hey, what's going on?
Echo.
I'm sorry, I had the other phone up. It's down there. What y'all up to?
So what's up?
I just
What is
got
the
What's
good
back
up?
in the
What's
from
up?
bad
the
news?
grocery store myself.
I didn't know if he was maybe
I'm gonna move this
napping or
operation.
what's up, King Rabbit?
I'm
Hello,
sorry,
We
darling, in
good.
the
had the
chat.
disappearance today.
Yeah.
Had to go
Baby
get dog food at
Bass, thank you so much for
Tractor
big
Supply.
ups.
I had to get the grocery store
Kumusta,
while I was
kumusta,
gone.
Baby Bass?
Needed to do
Amy,
a
have
half
you eaten breakfast
a
yet?
dozen more things, but
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yes.
yet. After my
Oh.
lady boss out, then I prepare myself for my breakfast
Have you
because
been
I
up
want
very
to
long?
enjoy my breakfast. Sorry?
Have you been up very long?
man, I'm all
Yeah.
shoot like 2 o'clock in the morning. Or o'clock.
Yeah, that was the silly question. Mine just
I
now
was
got up.
sleep
I've been trying to wake up
earlier.
the last hour.
I,
I,
She
I was
wanted to
sleep
sleepy
earlier
head this
after my
morning.
work.
I think I got up
So,
around 4 o'clock in the morning. But
My Lord, I could not do it anymore, man. I was
I'm
never a
here
morning
putting my
person, ever,
groceries
ever.
down here.
I'm getting old, that's why I woke
Yeah.
up that early.
No, you're right.
I'm old. Yeah, I'm old now. So,
No, not
old
you.
people.
Me.
What's that? I'm talking about myself, so that I'm
You're a
old.
spring. You're a spring chicken, Ami. Come on now.
No, I'm old.
No, you're not. Would you just turn what 35 your last birthday?
Huh? 35? I'm 50
Yeah.
years old,
Okay,
Jamie.
I'm sorry. 32. I overshot it.
I'm already 50, Jenny.
Boy, wouldn't it be nice to be 35 again? Oh, my Lord. I'd still be
50
tearing up
years
the streets.
old.
Hey, bacon.
There you go. Goals, little bacons.
I went to
Mr. Bacon.
got me 2 big old packs of this stuff.
Mine,
Was telling mine the other
mine,
day,
come on, baby
I
bird,
love
come
bacon,
on.
but really the only way I like it anymore is if it's almost burnt. You know what I mean? Like super, super crisp.
I don't like bacon.
You don't like it
Baby,
at all?
I don't like it. Not that I don't like, but I don't know. And how many years I
You
don't
got
eat
it.
bacon?
Oh,
Salami,
you
I
got to
like the
bring home the
salami.
bacon, baby. Fry it up in the pan.
There's nothing you get. It's only fat.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, though. That's
Halfway
what I don't like on the bacon is the fat stuff.
fat. Too much fat. Halfway, make a love shout out. Come up, Halfway. How are you?
King
Come up,
Rabbit,
Halfway.
What's going on halfway?
Grace, Harv, what's up, brother? What are you doing now, Mark?
Hey, Grace. I'm putting up my groceries here.
Mm,
Went to
okay.
the store and I had some old guy freaking his truck with had to try to jump him off, but it didn't happen. His battery is completely dead. He don't know what's
Uh,
going on. That took up a
yeah, it's
little
never no
time.
good.
Yeah, I would have been back sooner if I hadn't stopped to help him out. I tried to help
Yeah, that's
him
what we
out,
do,
but it
though.
didn't work. Hey, I got some
I
memories
get
while I
that.
was at the store. Woo!
I get that all the time, man. Little old ladies down the street or whatever need a tire changed or jumped off or whatever.
Mine, Sissy Baas, mine, Baas. Come up. We're gonna change the chit chat. My phone service acting up. Can't call or data on house Wi-Fi. I'm calling it a Samsung One. This
Oh man,
awesome.
sorry to hear that, brother. That stinks. I know that feeling. Yeah, mine's
It
just getting
is.
up. She might be up in a few minutes.
Sometimes this is
My
happen
connection
like that.
is good as
So you need to reboot our phone,
Yeah.
reboot or turn off totally
reboot.
turn off to pick.
You know,
Well, I had so much headache with that other S22, but this one seems to be doing pretty good now. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Ami, did you ever get your V8 working?
No,
Still on the
no.
fritz, huh?
Yeah.
It stinks. Harv, no. This one I haven't had to do that, thank goodness. But trust me, I got some in the freezer if it needs to be. I think Amy's got to get busy now. I hear her talking to the old boss.
yeah, I spent like 120 something. There's Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Y'all gotta holler at me when they.
Jamie, my brother.
Brother, I didn't know anybody was coming up. I didn't hear anything. You got to turn on your little ding ding. I can hear it. Hey, Ellie, what's up, man?
What's up, Jamie?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming up. You're bummed out about your YouTube, huh?
Malcolm, why the fuck is Chip doing this to me?
Yeah,
You see how
it
hard I
happens
work on my YouTube
happening to
channel?
everybody, Ellie. You got to understand we're all in it together, man. YouTube will rip them away as fast as you get them now. They just don't want nobody to succeed anymore.
Well, YouTube people need to fucking wake up to themselves. To be honest,
I hear you, man. I hear you.
because I know
I got
Jamie, you
very
and
fed
Maheen
up
are
with
helping
it.
me.
We have tried our best, dude.
Yes, true. I'm with you there, Jamie. I am.
Don't give up there or get too discouraged. I mean, you really want it bad. Just keep going. Keep going forward. Keep on doing what you're doing.
Yes, I really want a desperate, Jamie. I want a desperate. You know what's
Well,
my big goal? To get to one day 100,000 subscribers
I
and
know that.
stick it to all the haters and YouTube people. Hi, Maheen. I reckon a good idea for
I'll
you,
come up with
Maheen.
it.
Got the
Set
deer
up a group.
jerky going on.
Oh, there you go, my man. Let's all
Yeah,
have some deer
Maheen, set up a
jerky and
group
relax.
and tell everybody about my YouTube channel, Maheen, my friend, my heaven sister.
Same
That's a
gun,
very good idea.
I'll do some more sharing out for you later, Ellie, and I'll ask mine too also.
Yes, because I've got very good videos, good content I have.
Mr. Peter. Alice, my glove shout
Me, my
out.
friend.
Good morning, my
Because I know
friend.
Amy is helping me too. My friend, my
Oh
heaven
yeah.
sister. She's helping me to get more subscribers.
Okay.
You're in very, very good people with Ami in mind. They're very, very good. Very
living
good
room.
Oh,
at
yes.
supporting.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hi, Maheen, my
It is
friend.
an Iceland.
Yeah, I got this month, Jamie and Amy and Maheen and half wits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In 10 days, I'm going to wrestling. I'm going to be live there in Wollongong.
Oh,
Rock and
that's
roll
going to be
wrestling.
great. Yes.
Trying to get me heaps of viewers. That's what I need, Jamie. I need lots of viewers.
Hey, Ellie, do you do many shorts? Do you like to do
There's
them?
my
Yeah, I did. My Neriga pub, Jamie, video. That's short. That's 8 minutes. That's short.
Yeah. Good morning, darling.
Hey, my friend, my
Good
sister.
morning,
Shout out everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Dakota,
Hi.
China.
Mark, Sunny, Ellie.
pronunciation.
Good morning, beautiful flower.
The what? Mine.
Mhm.
Good morning.
Go,
Good
Chief.
morning, beautiful roses.
Bongo shit.
Man,
Good
mine will
morning,
tell you.
beautiful petals.
Damn it, man. Now I'm gonna have.
Good morning, Kitty.
Mine will tell you. I'm sorry,
Something
Mom.
up
Go
to
ahead,
end
buddy.
the week.
Mhm.
I was just going to say, Ellie, mine will tell you, dude, when she used to be with a group, she'd get 40, 50 subs in a day. And by the next day, she's minus 10. It's like, what the hell is that about? You know? But she just keeps on going and going and going.
I'm going to keep going. I'm not going to stop. I'm never getting off YouTube.
Hey,
Never.
what's up, Peter?
Focus more on
Peter
the watch
Barbarian.
hours right now, though.
Peter, my glove shout out. Good
You've already got the
morning.
subs to be qualified
Yeah.
for, your monetization. It's your watch hours, bro. Just really concentrate hard on them. Hey, Peter, what's up, brother? We got
Yeah,
one
I
spot
do.
left.
Shout out.
I do.
Peter, come on up.
Because
Oh, you
basically,
forgot the
Jamie, I don't
We'll
want
start the.
live streams, Jamie.
She's-
I want very good live streams. I want very good live streams, not garbage live streams. You understand?
I understand that. I'm only trying to help you, Ellie, give you advice or whatever. And I'm not really that good on it with this YouTube business. But
Yeah.
Rating boys and girls and halfway.
I
Because
don't want to see you
China.
do. I don't want to see you do anything but succeed, brother.
Me too. Thank
Why
you,
are you
Jamie.
melting?
He's melting. Well, it must be hot there. Is it hot over there in Aussie right now, Ellie?
What's that, Jamie?
Is it hot over there in your country right now?
For me, where I am, it's only
Open the
27 degrees.
open the
Mm.
aircon, Mr.
It's only
Peter.
27.
Open the aircon.
Turn on the air conditioner.
Switch it on. Switch on the aircon, the
It's
AC.
pretty
Mr.
damn
Peter.
warm over here.
It's getting that way, ain't it, Mark? We're starting to warm up.
Peter.
The beautiful
I can
Caprice
see
girl.
trees blooming around here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Come.
Well, it is if you're stupid enough to be out mowing the bloody lawn in 30-degree plus heat.
For
Yeah.
me, Peter, it's not 30. For me, where I am, it's 27
Yeah,
degrees.
go on. Yeah, go on. Brag about it. Tell me how nice and cool it is down there.
Hello, Miss Belisa.
Tell me about all the rain you're having too, Ellie. That I'm
Does it
not
look like
getting.
I'm having rain?
What's
I don't know.
what's going on?
Hell, man,
No,
I haven't had
no,
rain.
Peter. Does it
Peter's
look like
busting
I'm
Ellie's
having
balls right off the
rain?
bat.
Really? Jack shit.
Yeah, I haven't, no rain in months, man. My 2 ponds are dry. The big dam, it's still got water at least.
Mm.
The only place I've got water is coming out of every pore of my body.
Yeah, I didn't see you earlier, Peter. I figured you was out working.
Oh hell, man. I did stop into Army's channel yesterday. I said hello, and then it was like, oh friggin' hell, they're still at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left.
I don't
Sorry,
blame
Army.
you.
I went and talked to Halfwit for a bit.
Because
Last
you're
time.
thinking that, Mr. Peter, you just stop by and then you don't stop there longer because you're thinking that I'm singing.
I said hello, and then I saw all the bloody crap going on in the chat, and I think I said to you, "Well said, Army," and then I left. I went and talked to Halfwit.
Yeah, the bloody Kiwi.
I find that whole drama thing is like kids in a school ground. It's just
I know. Get over yourselves.
I did like you were calling them women. You are girls. You're
Oh,
behaving
you
like
saw all
girls.
that mess? I was sleeping, dude.
Yeah, I saw about 5 minutes of it. Not even that. And I went, oh, no. It's just too much stupidity.
I'm very, very proud of Ami for putting him on the slab, putting the screws to him. I was very proud of her. Very, very nice. Thank you very much.
Amy's a
Thank
close
you.
friend of mine.
Just him.
Yeah.
I mean, because I was nowhere around to defend myself or anything, so it was very refreshing that somebody actually had my back. You know.
Oh, hell, man. It was. I think she was having a go at about 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
Just one. Because they behave like little school kids.
Oh, who else is on here?
I'm so over it, man. I really am. You know, and I try to leave it all alone, Peter, and move on with my life, but it just keeps on coming and coming and coming and coming. You know, what do I do? Do I honor this idiot's wishes and just leave YouTube? I don't want to do that.
No, hell no. Screw him. It's not just him, man.
Yep.
You hear the
No,
same thing
you don't
over
get
and
nobody
over.
to freaking run you off.
It's not about that. It's for my own peace and sanity, you know.
I saw your little thing this morning.
Yep. And Jamie knows what happened to me with Jamie's
Serial-
ex.
Yeah, murderer and a serial rapist or something. I don't know. I forgot what you said.
Sorry, I missed all that.
What you said in your life.
Oh yeah. Well,
What-
apparently I'm a criminal.
Yeah,
I don't
a
drive.
murderer.
I'm broke.
What the heck?
Mine's a
Yeah.
scammer. What else?
Feedback.
What
I'm
about
going
me,
on and on
Jamie?
and on with all these bullshit lies going on, you know.
Yeah, what
you
about
said
what your ex
something-
said to me in her video, her premiere she was doing about me?
Well, you said something about being a murderer and a serial rapist. I'm thinking, well, that's two different, completely different people.
Exactly.
God, they can't even come up with anything original.
I just want to, lump it all in together. That I'm the worst thing on the planet, apparently. Hey, Donna, nice to see you, girl.
Mm.
Donna, my God, shout out, good morning,
You're
Alice.
not, Jamie, you're not the worst thing on the
Hey,
planet. Thanks
Donna.
to you, I do well.
Keep that gym going,
Thanks to you,
Donna.
I've got
You'll be in
no-
bikinis.
I'm
You'll
a
be in
chief supporter
bikinis
forever.
for summer.
Why, thank you.
I tell you, here's the thing.
United Kingdom.
The thing that was getting under my skin so bad, and it's not now, but it was so bad, is this idiot was going to every single friend that me and mine have and throwing comments down on their channel that I'm a monster and that just telling all kinds of personal business about mine, lies and some truth, but mostly lies because you don't know what he's talking about.
Oh,
And it really bothered me. It bothered me tremendously, until, I finally had a friend in PM saying, if this guy's going to go there to all these people's channels, your friends or supposed friends, and they believe this and they go off of what some idiot is saying with no, and no content, no nothing,
I
then
know.
they're not really your friends anyway. And at the end of the day, that is extremely true.
That's what's annoying, is because they look at poor freaking Keith Edwards. Not there to defend himself, but people are running around going, "Oh my God, he must be because somebody said it." It's like,
Well,
seriously, people. I know the world has gone to crap, but wake the hell up.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, sis Marie, sis Donna.
Ah,
Take care.
yeah, it's like listening to the school kids. Why?
Yeah, he came around
Why?
and made a comment on mine's
Why?
birthday stream right now.
Oh, freaking ridiculous, man. Just block
Yeah,
them.
I've seen Jamie before, Jamie.
I have.
Exactly.
I
I know
feel
you-
guilty when I mix it up with them now that I'm not drinking anymore. It's
on
because
the
I'm
replay.
so above this, but it just, it just takes so much over and over and over. I've had to button down my fucking channel to where I can't share out anybody that I love anymore or want to support or leave my comments open on my channel because this motherfucker's watching them every 5 seconds and hitting them as soon as they leave a comment in my videos. It's like I've got to limit his fun to, something at least.
So you got a stalker as well.
Ooh, this has been going on for 6 months, Peter. 6 months.
All right. Look, man, I've got my stalkers as well. They watch me. They know everything I'm doing, and then they add.
The little Rudy
Like,
Boot fights that I have with Fanzo and Boss, that is fucking chump change compared to this idiot. Because he's a relentless, obsessed, weird creep. And he's going after mine really hard, which I don't appreciate.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do? What are you going to do at the end of the day? My hands are tied in this virtual bullshit.
Yeah.
Seriously, man, you got, and it's still, that shit with bloody Maria's still going on. He's
Of
still got that
course.
video. He's got that video up. Hell, if you go and play a music video,
You see Peter and Jamie.
bam, you lose your freaking channel. Or they copyright.
Stupid. You should
Copyright.
baby.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Peter. I don't get it either. And you can report this shit till the day is till you're blue in the face. Nothing happens ever.
Yeah, and it's one worse than that because they're taking her video and they're just taking the piss out of it. And it's like, seriously, man, that is defamation. And yet
But one
YouTube are
thing,
doing
YouTube is
nothing
weak
about
at,
that.
Peter, on that. Google and YouTube, there's one thing they are weak at, Peter, Jamie. Do you know what it is?
What's that? What's that,
Who
Ellie?
has,
she's-
Jamie, the highest authority?
And she's
Who has
supposed to
the higher
apologize
authority?
to them. They're both bugging her to apologize for what? So what is this
She did
projection?
wrong, Peter?
I hope she
I
does
know.
it, man.
No,
I hope she'll stand her ground.
She
But
is. She is.
No, I'm gonna,
But
I'm
this
gonna
is what-
jump in.
my
Is this
point
fucking
here.
Judge Judy?
My point here is they seem to project their sins onto everybody else. There's more and more of this shit going on. Thank you, my ex, for making that very aware.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing it all over YouTube as well.
Yeah, it's not just our little
Same
corner of the
Peter,
world.
Jamie.
I've been seeing it other places.
Yeah, it's like the world's
Who
gone
has the
mad.
highest authority?
Yes,
I
that's
thought
right.
actually-
Jamie, brother?
I thought it would actually get better once this this COVID bullshit broke up, and everybody's getting back out and having a ball on the planet. But dude, it really does seem like everybody's at each other's throats even more and more and more.
It's
Yeah,
going
it's all
downhill,
fearful.
Jamie. This world's going downhill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we'll stay away from prophecy. We'll stay away from prophecy. It triggers too many people, Ellie.
You see why, Peter, I want to move to the farm? Quiet, fresh
Yeah.
air. The best fucking place, mate.
Yep, I know.
I need this, Peter. I need the money to buy a farm.
Hey,
Hey, everything.
The
You
other
gotta have the
alternative,
money, brother. You gotta have money.
not necessarily. Go out to the countryside and see if you can get a job as a farmhand.
Oh no, that's an excellent idea, Peter. And I bet he would love that too.
Peter, I want to get Peter, but then get rid of trees. Trees, you make shitloads of money selling the lumber.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. Selling
Yeah.
timber.
But if you get out to the country, one, it gets you out of the city. Two, they usually give you food and lodging. Plus, you get some money that you can put aside because you don't drink, you don't smoke. So you can put all that money aside for your own property.
Sure can. And Peter, something else, experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do drink alcohol, but reasonable, you can say, Peter. I drink alcohol responsible.
I know.
Yeah, that's the key. Responsible, baby.
Yeah, so you're not, what would you call it?
Yes.
yeah,
Fanatical.
Hey, you're not Jamie.
No, I'm not talking about that. No.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I got
See, a lot of
three
the
that-
faith, yeah, they tell you alcohol's a no-no.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
And I
hell,
was saying, Jamie, I've
you're
got
going
one
to hell if you smoke it. If you're a Jehovah's Witness and you smoke, oh, you're going to hell. They'll actually kick you out for 6 months. It's like,
Exactly.
seriously?
Anyways, Jamie, I'm saying I've got 3 videos on my channel that are short videos.
Yeah, do some more. Do more. Have what advise. Do some more. Because
Yeah.
I know that they're not. I don't really like them myself, but they are a showcase to your channel, man.
Check out the Neriga pub one, Jamie. You
Oh,
like
I'm
that
gonna
one.
get that one that had like 1,000 views on the thing. A little short one.
Uh-huh.
But I'm saying, Jamie,
Hell, I
check the
put up
Neriga
one of
pub.
me just doing farts, and it got like 1.2 or 3 or something like that.
I'm the drinking.
Jamie,
I was trying to make a
I did a
point.
fart video here.
Well, I was bored, Mark, and I was trying to make a point because I had heard somebody talking about all I did was crack an egg and I got over 10,000 views and stuff. I said, okay, well, I want to put it then it's not just about if somebody shows a mansion or something real expensive and they get all these views. I'll just see what happens if I just fart and put it up there. And sure enough, 1.2. I don't know how they're doing that analytics on that business. I don't know how they're gauging it or trending it or what.
The most stupid possible things are getting the most freaking views.
You are exactly right. That little dog snapping with those little play bones and stuff gets out a lot of views.
I'm wondering how much of it is people's
Yep.
day-to-day stress and they're just looking for something just to give them a 2-second giggle.
Yeah. That's really all they're for.
There's a
Recycled craft.
in the house. Hey, craft
Don't
art.
say that too fast
Mhm.
because you'll end up with a
Well,
phone.
lightning.
Cycle, make a
Lightning
shout
video.
out.
I need a coffee break. Oh my
Storm.
god, I'm dripping.
Coffee. Hey, recycle.
Ikaja China, make a love shout out.
Ikata China, Baby Boss, Grace, Donna. Welcome everybody. Harv.
Yeah. Funny, Jamie. Yeah, I'm back
Miss
now.
Belita.
1,105 now. I got 1 subscriber, Jamie. 1 subscriber.
On what?
Channel Analytics current subscribers for me, Jamie. 1,905 subscribers now. I have.
Yeah, I forgot to check all my stuff today.
You gonna put on some bacon, Mark?
Ooh, Ooh, egg and bacon, yummy.
I got some of them spare ribs, man. I want to take them up, hit the spare ribs and some old rotten
That sounds
potatoes,
good, man.
rotten, whatever you say.
Oh, ribs are
Hey,
great.
Jamie, Binka soup.
Yeah. But Binka soup.
Mm. That was your ex's
They had
fault.
some that were already cooked at the store.
Selection at this
Uh,
donut.
$6, but
That was your ex's fault,
oh, that's
Jamie.
I'm sorry, Ellie.
Jamie,
the
brother.
stuff.
That was your ex's fault for dirty my brain. True to that, Jamie?
I'm sorry, man. You're so low. I
The
can't hear
stuff
you. Or else
that
my phone is low.
Yeah, I said, Jamie, it's your ex's fault for teaching me that and making my brain
Oh
bloody.
well, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's,
Yeah. Did you watch that premiere about me, Jamie?
no, I did not. I don't grace that woman's channel no more. Haven't in a
What
long
was
time.
Amy and Mahane's reaction? Yeah. By halfway, Jamie, what was their reaction when you told them about that?
I don't know.
Hell, I was even nice. I was even nice to Brett on half the channel. That's a change.
What's that?
Yeah, but I was saying, Jamie, I think they were very angry at her.
Well, with hanging out on Halfwits, lurking on Halfwits channel.
Oh, Brett was actually having a bit of a chat there for a little bit, and I engaged. And then Dave came up, and we were talking about movies, and of course, Guardians of the Galaxy came along. So I had to bring up the talking raccoon.
Now this was on House Cards.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I didn't get a notification for that. I might have been sleeping though.
I went to bed because I was going to go in.
Yeah, it was early this morning.
Okay, yeah, I was out.
We were Dave and I were putting Halfwit to sleep. We were talking about old computers and movies and that. He needed to get some sleep. Well, otherwise he'd be staying awake all night trying to guard his bloody property.
And that's something. That's a shame.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous, man.
What's he have to guard his property for?
Idiots.
Oh, somebody stole a car and drove it into the side of the hall and set fire to it. They stole his.
That's what happened to me one time.
Yeah, they stole his wife's wallet or phone or whatever, and had a nice speed on McDonald's
That's terrible.
twice.
Yep.
God. They need their ass kicked really good.
Truck it.
Fuck getting the
Somebody
law involved
stole
to kick their ass.
Anyway,
Yep.
took it down and burned it up at the local park down the road.
Well, I like the karma. He was waiting with a spray can, like a fire. What do they call that? Fire, friggin' flamethrower.
Steam shop.
Yeah. Oh, like a blowtorch type deal.
Yeah, I think it was a can of CRC or some sort of lubricant.
Yeah. Send some
Set
of
fire
them
to that.
Yeah.
All right, it's good revenge for firebugs. Set fire to them in return.
That's exactly right.
Turn him into a dog.
Well,
Woof.
Hey, good morning, Lean.
Hello, Cupcake. How are you? Yeah, not
So
quite
what's
that
your
wolf,
plans for
but
today, Jamie?
My plans for today is over. It's 6:30 in the evening, so I fixed me some little catfish nuggets and some macaroni and cheese. A boring night, and then Mark went live, and that's it. I did spend the last
And
hour
everyone's in
before
my-
Mark went live trying to get mine up because she decided she wanted to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone in Mark's chat, go subscribe to Ellis Adventure Vlogs. It's a good channel. Ask Jamie and Amy and Mahane about my videos.
Yes.
Half of your bloody Kiwi.
Hey, Peter, let me ask you something.
Yes.
What do you know about magnet fishing? Have you ever heard of it?
Magnet fishing.
Magnet fishing, yeah.
No.
It's actually very, very interesting. They have it here. People doing it a lot in rivers, and especially near like old army bases or something like that, because they'll drop down. They'll throw stuff in the river that ain't, it's not. It doesn't come up to standards anymore. Like old, not bombs, but
A shell casing. Things like
live
that.
shells even, yeah. And these guys will get up there on the bridge and they'll go down there with big old giant magnets and pull all that stuff up. And I got a couple of buddies the other day that was pulling up all kinds of live rounds and stuff, and from tanks. I mean, these suckers were huge, bro.
I'd be doing the magnet on a very long lead.
Yeah. Well, they were going to turn it in and got in trouble by the game warden. They said, "You ain't allowed to do that at all." And they said, "Well, nothing's posted here." But what I think what it is they were uncovering some shit that shouldn't have been done. That stuff should have been dismantled and properly disposed of.
They did that out at the old army training ground out back of Brisbane.
Yeah, I was just wondering, had you ever heard of it? Because you got your hand in a lot of stuff. I didn't know if you'd ever tampered with or dealt with it or know about it or anything.
That's a good idea, but I've never heard of them fishing the rivers with magnets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about some weird way of catching fish.
Yeah.
No. Well, you're catching something, but it's metal.
Yeah.
Anything metal.
Well, it wouldn't work with rounds because they're bloody brass casings.
And what brings me what kind of associate it with is like a beachcomber on the beach with with one of the metal detectors.
Yeah.
Except you're in sand there, and this you're in water.
Because that's what they used to had to do. They actually opened it up to specialize. With guys with their metal detectors going around finding all the old shell casings and God knows what else. That was out at the old army training. But then apparently somebody found a mine, and they went, okay, we're closing it again.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been a mine there.
That's what I was talking about. These guys stumbled up on some really off the wall stuff, man. That really shouldn't have been there.
Because originally,
Mark, I want to say it was at the fort over there near that army base that they was talking about the tainted water, Mark. But I'm not for sure. I can't remember the name of the base.
But they originally opened it up because they just thought it was old spent shell casings. You might as well get that cleaned up. Until they found live rounds and a mine.
And they said, halt the process.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. I seen a stolen Harley recovered from magnet fishing. Yeah, now they've done that before, pulling like cars and stuff up out of the river.
Okay, what's that? Army, it's not a jogging track. She's running at the stove. I like it.
Yeah. It's all about that. Like she didn't do enough walking last weekend around.
Get your exercise when you can.
Boy, them girls can eat, man.
Yeah, they do a lot of Civil War stuff around here, doing that fishing or pulling stuff out of the river.
That'd be amazing, dude. To pull up stuff like that would just be amazing. I would love to do that.
Exactly, and there's my YouTube channel in the chat if you guys want to subscribe to Ellie's Adventure Vlogs.
Yeah.
When the Mississippi River was down that low, they were covers and stuff out.
I seen stolen Harley and cover.
You keep running, Army. Nobody will be able to catch you.
Because I so much fat, Mr. Peter. Very fat.
Oh, hey, Mark, can I borrow your woman's? I'll get her out mowing the bloody paddock. That'll burn it off. Ah, and not just the fat, it'll burn the water off too. Wow.
I'm sure she probably liked that for about, a little while since she probably never done that.
Yeah, for about 5 minutes until she melts. Yeah. I don't have a problem with the mowing. I have a problem with the bloody heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Yeah.
mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun, and I'm not English. Yeah.
Move my operation back in the kitchen.
It's another liter of water gone. Friggin' hell.
Let's drink coffee.
Oh, coffee's
I got a hill.
an
I got
excuse.
to mow. In the summertime when it
Could have it. Need to sleep. Lane channel.
Yeah, coffee's just a pastime.
That was always
Not
my
good.
job. That was always my job when I went over and spent the summers at my grandmother's, man.
What?
I was on mowing detail and clean up
Yeah.
the
Listen,
yard.
this is just happened, Amy.
Let me see.
Yeah, listen, please, mate.
And it wasn't no nice riding mower or one of those engaging ones. This is an old ass
Yeah, okay.
push to Tecumseh from 1920.
Cool.
'Cause you have
like
No.
that.
Not cool. Weighs 300 freaking pounds.
Hey, it's still working. Show me a
the-
modern.
But the whole goal was,
Galap
Jamie,
shoutouts to Slen.
you need to exercise. Get out there.
Dude,
Yeah.
I bought the big Yard Master. The thing didn't last a month.
Okay,
Took
Really?
it back. Oh yeah, took it back, got my money back, and ended up buying a bloody Victor.
Okay.
Which is what I wanted in the first place.
What happened? What was it doing?
Oh, it actually died. It was a cheap Chinese alloy friggin' motor. It got to a stage where it had and couldn't cut grass.
Huh.
And that was after what? Less than a week's worth of grass cutting.
That's terrible.
I did it for about 2 or 3 days, then I had a break for a few weeks, did a couple of days, and it just died.
It died 5 years premature.
Oh, hell yeah. So I took it back, and they said, oh, you're one of the last ones that have still got one. We sent all the others back. So, yeah, they were just a crap design. Yeah, the hardware I bought it from went, yeah, they're all rubbish. We got one still there. We haven't sold it yet, and I don't know what we're going to do with it. They're negotiating sending it back, but the company didn't want to take it back because it wasn't broken. That was fun. I just put another couple of hundred towards it and bought myself a bloody decent Victor. I like me Victors. Hell, last Victor I had lasted nearly 30 years.
I have man water.
Probably still working. I gave it to my boy when I came out here.
My dad was always a stickler on a beautiful front yard.
Oh, I just cut it so I can bring the grass in here for the garden. I hate grass.
Oh man, this guy trimmed the bushes. He kept that shit just pristine. I mean, edging the sidewalks, the whole nine.
Yeah, look, man, dig up the grass, plant food, and everybody will be happier.
Yeah, his last few years he was alive, he built a little bird and squirrel sanctuary, and he had all these little hanging feed baskets, and he put ears of corn up there in them and watched the squirrels and the birds fight over it all day.
Yeah, entertainment.
Oh, he loved it, dude. Sit out in his swing. Of course, my mother used to do it when she was alive with him, but when she passed away, he really got into it, just to kind of drift away, I guess, and think about the past and all that, whatever. But that was so funny going over to visit him, and he said, "Jamie, hold on, watch this squirrel right here. Now look, he's going to try to get this." And really
Yeah.
funny.
The problem is I've got a Briggs and Stratton motor, the same as what Halfwit's got, and it runs for about 5 minutes and then stops.
Briggs
I've
and
done a
Stratton.
rebuild. I've done a rebuild, and the bloody thing still does the same thing. So I'm screwed if I know what's wrong with it. Because they were supposed to be a great motor. Hang on, no, my bloody Victor's got a Briggs and Stratton on it. Oh yeah,
Wooden rollers. Good God, Halfwit, that is old.
Yeah, that's my guess. But the locals, they can't give me a replacement coil for it. That's on a water pump.
Yeah,
That's all right. Still use it. Just pump out the septic.
motors in the yard.
Yeah, I just use it to pump out the septic. Way down the paddock. Haven't done that in a lot of years. Yeah, even the Honda motors now, they're all made by Ducar. So again, not a bad motor, but still Chinese alloy. Everything's gone Chinese, even the Stihl chainsaws. They're made by Bauma AG.
Well, they're probably assembled in frickin' the U.S., but all the parts come from China and Mexico.
Why is that? Why is that? Cheaper labor, cheaper parts, or what? I mean,
oh, hell yeah, it's full industrial over there. You haven't got any industrial left.
Yeah. I don't keep up with all that.
Slave labor over in
Dude, we were we one of the world's leading primary producers at one stage. What happened to that? Oh, they sold off the country. Back in about mid-70s, they started selling off all sorts of things. Even government agencies went and got sold off.
Yeah, I was really pissed one day. I bought a T-shirt somewhere. I think it was down on the boardwalk, and I got it because it had it's American born and raised with a nice flag on it. I get it home and the damn tag says made in China. What the fuck?
I bought my little white shorts. I bought out of Hong Kong. They came here. They've all got the tags made in Australia. They're actually got Aussie bum, written into them. Yet I picked them up for about $7 or $8 from Hong Kong. In Australia, they're $28. They're exactly the same short. They're not a knockoff. They're just being made in Hong Kong, and anybody can put a label on.
Yeah.
Well, Levi's used to be made in the USA. Now they're made in overseas somewhere. Levi's.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought they were still made in the U.S.
Yeah, no, hang on. No, they went to India.
That's all I wear is Levi's. But they're old. I don't have any new pairs.
I used to be fanatical about Levi Saint-Tropez, particular brand of Levi. And then they went and changed because they stopped making them in the Levi factory and they outsourced it.
Oh, I did not know that. Wow.
And they outsourced a lot of the Levi products to India at one stage. I don't know now, but that was a few years back. A lot of your clothing companies are now being made in India.
Oh, we used to have all kinds of textile factories down here in the south and shit.
So did we, man. We had sheep everywhere. We had wool industry based on it. Bananas. What was the other? Sugarcane. Hell, all the sugarcane fields now are housing estates.
Housing
Oh
estates.
shit!
Mm.
Hell, cotton used to be king.
Yeah,
Cotton be
just
king no
fixing to
more.
say our biggest crops here were cotton, soybeans, and sugarcane. But now you go out in the field, it's all subdivisions.
Yeah.
Gone. See ya.
It was it. I did a season pineapple picking when I lived up the coast. Back in what was that, 76? It's now a place called Morayfield. It's a cheap housing estate.
Mm.
That whole estate was the farm where I picked pineapples. Mind you, it took me 10 years to eat pineapples again. When you have pineapple smoko, you have pineapples for lunch, and you take home pineapples, you really get sick of pineapples after a
I
while.
heard that.
And in the middle of summer, you've got to have gloves, you've got to have full length bloody shirts, full, because pineapples, man, you go home, if you're not wearing that, you itch. Plus, you spike the hell out of yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say they got a funky outer skin and they're spiky.
Yeah.
I've
hell yeah.
always equated it to it's like there's fiberglass or something on the outside of them.
No,
Weird.
it's actually it's a fine, sharp, it's fine hairs. If you look at the pineapple, each dimple in the center of that has little fine cactusy-like hairs.
Right. Yeah.
Mm.
Shiny boy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just trying to speak to the Swan staff, but no one will pick up.
Uh-oh. Are you good with them like that?
I am, Jamie. I just want to tell them to get for the Sydney Swans players 4 to 5 ruckmen or spares.
That'd be nice.
Exactly. Backup players.
Hey, is coconut considered a fruit?
Yeah, it is. Well, of course it's a fruit.
I didn't know. I'm just asking. I don't know if it was considered a seed or what.
Well, the coconut, what you eat is the actual seed, but the husk on the outside is the fruit. It's just not edible.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Remember all that? Yeah, you got to take all the stuff off to get at the center.
Yeah, I was having a little conversation in my mind about this tuba business, and it's pretty big over there in the fields.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering, it sounded like to me it'd be fermented fruit, because they do that in the prisons.
Dude, they do it in the coconut.
Yeah.
Actually fermented in the coconut. It's like,
Right.
ooh, no
Who
wonder.
likes cucumber?
That's horrible.
Who likes to eat cucumber?
And it'll knock you for a loop. I don't like cucumbers, Ellie, at all.
I like it sometimes. Lebanese cucumber.
Mm-mm.
I
I
know.
like pickles. I don't like cucumber.
I know some old ladies that like a good cucumber.
I knew that was coming.
Come on, it was too easy.
I know. Dude, I wasn't going to hit it because it was too easy.
Yeah, I ran into that one. Somebody.
Oh hell, they don't want me bloody what was it, the golden zucchini that I had? Those friggin' things were 18 inches long and about 8 inches thick.
Yeah, them zucchinis, brother, they get big. Hello,
yeah.
Amy.
Dance, Amy, dance.
Miss Amy's my hero now.
Yeah, Amy's a legend. She's cool.
No, I'm not your hero.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
just only
She's a cool cat.
telling what I observe, what I can see. That's it.
Amy's a cool cat.
That's very sweet what y'all did for me. It's very nice.
How are you, buddy? Kiwi?
Very humbled.
You bloody Kiwi! Oh, man. Cucumber's much better than banana.
Depends on the shape of the internals where it's got to fit.
I'll tell you what I love, Ellie, is in garlic dill pickles, man.
I love pickles too, Jamie. Like I love
Like
pickles.
take one, slice that sucker 4 ways, and then eat it with a cold sandwich or like a BLT or something, bacon, lettuce, and tomato. Oh my goodness, that's good stuff.
But that is a pickled cucumber.
I know, but I just don't like the cucumber taste. I think maybe because I don't like vinegar at all, and isn't that what you pickle cucumbers with? Vinegar?
Yep. Yep.
I can't
Well, that's what
can't
you
take that.
Yeah.
Okay. But your dill pickles are pickled in
I
vinegar.
dip vinegar and everything, man.
I was gonna say the girls
Dip
love
some
this
apple in
the
vinegar
balut.
and all the fruit.
Yeah, put it in a rice.
Dude, it kills
Yeah,
bacteria.
she gets drunk off it. She don't drink
Of course they
alcohol, but she'll drink the hell out of vinegar and get drunk off it.
The only thing I use vinegar for is to clean.
Well, vinegar is just the next stage after making alcohol. You just leave it longer and it turns to vinegar.
Does it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Check out the YouTube videos.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
The binka soup.
Okay. Yeah, no, I went, how do I make vinegar? So I checked it out, and it's like you make alcohol and you leave it open for a bit. It turns into vinegar, and I went, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I would have never
Yeah.
known that because it doesn't smell like it or taste like it. So it just it's foreign. I know that there's like an apple cider vinegar or something.
Oh, you can make vinegar out of anything.
Can you really? Huh.
Yes.
Oh, man, if you can make alcohol, you can make vinegar.
Mhm.
Awesome. The mobile service I'm with, anyways, Jamie and Peter, is Exetel Telstra.
Huh.
Well, see, I don't go Telstra. I go Boost, which is Boost gives you better deals than Telstra does, but they're still
I know,
part of
Peter,
the same.
but I'm thinking more, Peter, for when I go to my dad's friend's farm here,
Yeah,
because it's bush. I need reception. You know,
yeah.
like a
Boost is Telstra. Boost is Telstra. They just
Okay.
give you better deals.
Okay, you know. Yeah. This one I got 28 gigabytes, Peter, with Exetel. 28 gigabytes.
Yeah, I've looked at the two. I can only get Boost and Telstra out here. And
Yeah.
when I looked into it, Boost is a subsidiary of Telstra. They just give you a better deal.
Yeah.
The best deal at the present moment is $70 a month, unlimited everything except for your internet, and you get 65 gigs.
65, you got more than me.
Yeah, but that's for 70 a month. That's your best value for money with the Boost plan. Telstra charge more and give you less.
45 gigabytes is $30 for Boost.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's what I mean.
$50. Cool.
Yeah, so I said Boost is giving you a better deal than Telstra, even though it's the same freaking company.
Exetel is part of Telstra too, Peter, where I am from. No joke. I'll be back, guys. I want to have my lunch, okay? Brunch.
All right, mate.
Jamie?
Now, if I was over the other side of town, I could only get Optus. In town, you can get anything you like. Oh, yeah, you know the big fires that we had through here, Jamie? Oh, Jamie's buggered off somewhere.
I'm here, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, so we got the big fires that came through here. Probably a
Yeah.
week and a half. Just kept burning all the everything, acres and acres. 27 houses went, boom, gone. So the government, in their infinite wisdom, have gone and put out there, oh, we're going to give all this aid to the poor people that have been lost their homes and so forth. So I actually rang up the other day, Monday, and went, okay, so what's the deal? One, it has to be a approved, council approved housing. It has to be connected to the grid. It has to have town water, and it's only the contents that they'll give you some bucks for, and hardship. Well, the problem is 27 people out here, no council approval on their houses, no infrastructure whatsoever. So basically, they promise all this stuff and put a few catches on so nobody actually gets any benefits. Sound like the government? But they sound good in the media.
Sound like government.
Yeah.
Oh, how many damn trailers did they have? Mobile homes they had going down into Louisiana. We had like convoys of trailers and shit going down there and shit. At the end of the day, they parked them over some lot and shit and going to west. That was a big boondoggle.
But you,
After
one
that,
thing
hurricane down in the
you could talk to a social worker for free. If you were stressing out, they'd have a social worker on the phone that you could talk to. That's about the only thing all these people qualified for. So in other words, we've got a couple of people here you can yell at because we're not giving you anything.
I think that's terrible.
It's typical government, mate.
It is. It is because you're not doing anything for them because you're on your own. See.
I was
So that's it's kind of like get back to you.
Have you heard of Ozzy Cossack?
No.
Okay, he's a political activist here in Australia. He's actually holed up in the Russian embassy. All hail Putin. Putin saved everything. I keep hearing one stupid statement that everybody keeps saying. Our government. Stop calling them our government. They're not. As soon as people get that into their heads, they'll start to actually do something. We didn't vote them. They're just screwing us. And they're taking our money and sending it overseas. Hell, $700 million is going to Ukraine from Australia. I didn't know our banks had that much money in them. Remember, we've only got 25 million people in Australia. I keep hearing all this bullshit.
The U.S. Every damn tragedy that comes along in the world, they fucking spending all kinds of crap over.
Oh no! It's all the taxpayers' money's going overseas. Yeah, well, stop paying tax.
They do financial aid to everybody. Shit, even them probably doing financial aid to the Taliban by now.
Oh Lord.
Wouldn't
surprise me.
Dude, you're paying off everybody. You're still giving. How much are you giving to Israel?
Yeah, they've been giving to Israel for the last since I've been alive. Anyway.
Yeah.
Who likes stir-fried food?
I like stir-fry. Stir-fried cat, stir-fried budgie.
No, he doesn't stir-fry the food with rice and vegetables.
But what meat?
Beef.
Beef, stir-fried beef. Very good.
Yeah.
Put a bit of black bean sauce in there, and I'm in heaven.
Mm.
I'm
Like
doing
a good stir-fry.
pork ribs and scalloped potatoes here.
Wow, man, y'all are making me so hungry for something other than this crap I'm eating.
And I got the deer jerky dehydrating in my dehydrator.
Okay, so let's just really torture Jamie. What are you eating? A can of beans or something, Jamie?
I'm having little catfish nuggets that are just pre-cooked. All I did was just heat them up in the oven, and then macaroni and cheese. A really, really lazy, boring night.
Keep going, boys.
That's
Tell him how good your
Yeah,
food is. I'll
I'd
torture
like
him.
to have some fresh vegetables for God's sakes, like some cabbage or squash or something.
Oh wow, England.
some of
England's
them
on food.
catfish nuggets they press together and shit and make a nugget out of.
Yeah, Mark. Okay, yeah, it's just bullshit. All right, it ain't nothing special. I think
Go
I
to
paid
England.
$10 for 2 pounds of them. It's nothing.
Jamie, move to England. You'll definitely weight loss. They're on food rationing. 2 tomatoes and a cucumber a day.
Are you serious? England?
England.
Wow.
Yep. They've gone back to World War II.
Is it
World War
because of the Ukraine-Russia thing?
It's because of farmlands are suffering and animals are suffering. There's some places there they won't even sell you meat anymore.
Damn. Well, you know what? I
Really
knew it was
pushing it.
starting to get bad 2 months ago, and fucking eggs going up to $7-8 a dozen. And I did not know it was going to go worldwide, but it's crazy here too. But it ain't that bad.
Apparently jumped up again to 14.
Wow.
It just jumped up again to 14, but they reckon it's going to go down again, maybe. Oh hell, man! The England, they're suffering. Scotland, that was it. Scotland.
Exactly.
There's somewhere else in Scotland. Oh no, the meat thing. Because remember the Jamie Oliver thing, where good food in schools. Well, they stopped giving meat to the children in schools.
Huh.
It's like,
Yeah,
why?
if you want to live somewhere, Jamie, come live in Australia. Good country.
Hello, Lynn. Hello, sweetie.
Lynn's heart.
Yeah,
Gore, man. Al Gore went to England and freaking
I'm saying
cow
to you, my brother,
farts,
come
man,
live in
are
Australia.
fucking.
You should have a look at some of the reports, and that's the mainstream news as well. It's not just alternative; it's mainstream news that's saying there's food shortages there. And they're talking about bringing out rationing
Ain't no wrong
cards.
with that hunting this year.
Like that.
What about Australia, Peter?
There's on and off. There's certain things that go short for a bit and then they come back. Haven't heard any major deal here, but they're talking about doing digital ID rationing cards in England. That way, it'll stop somebody going between Tesco's and Asco and I'll go to this store and get 2 tomatoes, and I'll go to that one and get 3 tomatoes, and I'll go to that one and get 2. So they want to stop that. So they're talking about bringing out a digital ID rationing card. It's getting
this
gnarly.
shit here. They're saying all the chickens are getting sick, so they wipe out all the euthanize all the chickens or all the pigs or something like that.
Yeah, the
That's
chickens
what
are getting
causes
sick
damn
after we
shortage.
vaccinate them. Well, just vaccinate
Yeah.
them so they don't get sick, and then they get sick. Duh. Exactly what they did in the Philippines with the pigs. And they've done the same shit here with the chickens. Now, seriously, I bought 30 chickens, and I've got 11. That's all that survived after a week.
Shit.
Yeah. It's okay. They're all vaccinated against bird flu that we've never had in this country. Oh, I had the local Department of Primary Industries want me to declare my animals so they can come round and vaccinate against Japanese encephalitis. I just said deregister me. And secondly, have we ever had a case of Japanese encephalitis in this country? No, but they did find it overseas. That's like, good. Deregister me. Here's the paperwork.
Because we're very strict here with the airport, Peter.
I know.
We're very strict.
I know. I can't even get seeds from the bloody Philippines for growing trees. Oh, believe me, I know. But I did get tobacco seeds from Latvia once.
Yeah.
But they came in as home improvements.
Yeah.
I tried to get tobacco seeds out of the States. They bounced.
Yeah, Kentucky and Tennessee's got the best tobacco, but you know they regulated that out there.
If I want to go to Lebanon, Peter, can I
Mine
take
dropped
mango
down,
and
Mark. She
strawberries?
said her connection is crap.
If you want to go to Lebanon,
Yeah, can I take mango and strawberries with me or no from Australia?
oh hell no, you can't take any food products whatsoever.
Fuck.
Maybe if it's in a jar.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. I had a friend of mine that, well, her brother, she moved to the States. Her and her husband moved to the States, and her brother went out there. He got pulled up at the airport. Have you got anything to declare? He went, no. And they said, well, what's this? And he said, that's Vegemite. And he said, well, you got to declare that. And he said, look, that's our mother's milk. That's our life bread. You know, we live on that. And they said, no, it's got more than 25% yeast. You can't have that in this country. And he said, well, what am I supposed to do? I will destroy it. And he says, hell no. We eat that by the spoonful. So the chickie dared him. He said, have you got a spoon? So he ate a 500-gram jar of Vegemite right in front of the customs people. No, you can't even get Vegemite in the US because it's more than 25% yeast. Good luck getting anything out of any foodstuffs out of the country, mate. Even going between Queensland and New South Wales, they used to have the border guards there. They stopped it now, but they used to have. No, you can't bring food products between the two states.
It's about that bad over here. They got state troopers running up the damn place.
And now we got them. The Queensland government want to bring in 5 because they can't get anybody to join the police service. So now they're talking about importing 500 overseas coppers to come to Australia every year for the next 5 years. That'll work out well, won't it? Yep. An invading force from overseas. That's called treason.
That's terrible. Oh my goodness! But you know what? They'll come. They'll come for a job.
They'll come, but it's actually, so illegal it's not funny. And that's because we got a single mother running our state. Her father was a great teacher, great man.
I heard something like that. New York, they can't get any cotton, so they're importing Chinese or something like that from for Chinatown or whatever.
They've actually set up cop stations of Chinese cops to protect Chinatown in various places around the world. They did it down in Melbourne here in Australia.
Hey, bud, good to
think
see you,
that's
brother.
probably what they
Ellen in the chat. Hello.
Hey, Budley Dudley, how are you, mate?
Hello, Lady Army and gentlemen. It's good to see each and every one of you. Mark,
Yes, sir.
Jamie,
Stop
Peter,
it, Bud. We're not gentlemen.
yeah, hey, and Ellie. I had the buffet earlier today. Oh gosh,
Oh, here we go. More food. Good food.
Yeah.
yeah,
Thank you,
Shoney's
guys. Bye.
breakfast bar and salad bar.
So what did you have on your at your buffet?
Steak and gravy, biscuit and gravy, catfish, eggs, bacon, ham, mashed potatoes and gravy, and that's what I can remember so far. And
So
I've got
you're
I
writing this all down, Jamie?
I sent a video.
He sent a video. That's even worse.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got the
directly-
ice cream.
Yeah, straight to Jamie, the video. Jamie will love it.
Yeah. Well, I heard you picking at him for not having a good feed.
No, we're not picking on him. He's picking on himself.
Hey, I know it. I just joshing you. But Peter, I did stop and get some ice cream afterwards. I got 2 more of those big containers. I got
hell, I
3
should-
total.
I should send a message to Nerla. Oh crap! She usually goes in on the Wednesday. Oh, Bud sent a video. Oh, look at that. Shows you how much I take notice of bloody.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that. Did you send one to Jamie?
yeah.
Ah, good. Oh, check out the video, Jamie. Look at all that yummy looking food in the Bain Marie's.
Yeah.
That's Shoney's, Jamie. Do you have
Oh,
Shoney's
hell.
down there?
We was talking about Shoney's earlier, me and Mark.
All right.
Yeah.
More importantly, where's the other little Chinese that you like to eat?
Oh my goodness.
They're closed today. So I thought I'd bring her with me, to a different place. She likes the chicken place also. Yeah.
Yeah, well, looks like army cooking to me.
I wouldn't have stopped at the store if I didn't have to get gas. I thought I'd fill up while I was out and about.
Talking about dinner, I better pull something out for the freezer. Yeah, all right. I must remember to send Nella a message. Hopefully she's going in today. Really use some ice cream. Haven't had it in months.
My goodness. That's what I was watching videos on how to make ice cream before. Because
I've made it, but it's a lot of fiddling about
oh, okay.
to do it properly.
Oh yeah.
There are a few cheats. I use various things to use as thickener and whatever. But to do a proper ice cream, ice, salt, and you need proper cow's milk.
Yeah.
You talking about like homemade ice cream?
Yeah, proper homemade ice cream, old
Yeah,
school.
there's nothing like it in the world, bro. Oh my God, it's so wonderful.
Yeah, the only one I know that can do it is Halfwit. He's got access to fresh cows.
I got dogs all around here, Peter.
Dog.
I feed them real fatty foods.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah, enjoy. There's a dude over in England that does breast milk ice cream.
Oh lordy, from a woman or?
Yeah, female.
Eesh. Oh, well, I mean, I come into this world drinking. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Apparently, he's very popular. That was a few years ago. Breast milk ice cream. Yeah, that's only the English.
That'd take some
Breast
getting used to, wouldn't it, Jamie?
breast milk ice cream.
That'd take a time or two to get used to, wouldn't it, Jamie?
I don't know, man. It's not doesn't sound pleasing.
Yeah, I know. Oh my!
Oh, yeah, she's got a little mobile stall thing. Yeah, a little cart.
Oh,
And people actually come up to him and want breast milk ice cream. It's like, dude, I'd be too embarrassed to even go up to the cart.
well, I'd like to work for him to milk the mamas, you know, milk them.
Hey, Brad Pusley, my buddy.
Hey, how you doing, Ellie? It's great to see you.
Man.
Hi.
Good Lord. Mine is sending me all these pictures of girls in bikinis saying this is what she wants to look like by summer. What the hell y'all doing to me? Good food, beautiful women. Y'all trying to drive me crazy.
Hey, get that. Fine, send me the pictures, will you?
One chick's in a real skimpy bikini, and she says, "This is how I'm gonna cook for you." And this, I was like, "What the hell?" She's gonna skin me alive for telling that.
Yes, I was just going to say that. I think you're in deep doo-doo now. Yeah. Okay.
She won't quit bothering me while I'm trying to talk to y'all. That's why I'm getting distracted.
That's all right. I got a mate of mine who sends me all the bouncy videos.
I ain't getting no pictures on it. What's up with that?
Yeah, Mark's over. He needs a little loving.
He sent me a collection of TikTok videos of all and they're all Filipinas in their t-shirts and singlets and whatever, jumping up and down, bouncy, 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 bouncy. It's like, okay, well, number 3 is really cute, number 7 is really cute, but the other 2 are horrible. And number 8, she's got nothing to bounce.
Yeah, no jugs.
Nothing to bounce.
Well, they're trying to convince me into this 38-year-old.
No jugs.
Oh, she's been married twice and she's got a kid and she wants more kids.
Guy.
And her mother's on her back going, but Peter's got 250 acres. It's really nice. I've been over there. I stole all these bananas. Or plants, anyhow.
And
if you get back in there, you can actually get the leaves so I can make sticky rice again.
Get my idea.
I better be good up here. I'll be labeled a sex maniac next.
Oh, I don't care anymore, man.
I think that's about the reason why Ami comes on my panel to see Peter and his.
Oh yeah, they're not. Mine's not fooling me either. They like to see him in his
fine.
bare chest.
Yeah.
No, can't. Friggin' camera's frozen again. Don't you hate that?
Look at him, and he gladly pleases them.
I spoke to Sam from the.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I show my skinny ass, man, and it's like, what did you know?
Jamie, I'm 63.
Anyway, brother.
I know you need to be proud of that, brother.
Yeah, I spoke to the Sydney Swan staff. His name is Sam. I told him what the Sydney Swans players need to do this year. They need.
Looks like I've got a huge belly.
I think you can have pick of the litter, Peter.
Did you hear what I said, Jamie?
You and Bud both. Y'all are good catches for these women. I don't. They're crazy for not just trying to get y'all.
Yeah, did you hear what I said, Jamie, my brother?
Ellie, you too, brother. But I think you got a girlfriend. No, what's that?
Yeah, I did. But I said to Sam from the Sydney Swans staff, the Sydney Swans players, all of them, they need to kick this year, low kick, to tire the AFL teams out.
What is this? I open my camera and Heidi swoops in with a vengeance.
Look at that. See? Doesn't take long.
God
Hello,
help me.
SLC. Hello, dear. Good to see you.
I was going to strike a pose, but my camera's frozen again. Sorry, Heidi.
I think she's got, man, something. She's attached some kind of digital radar to you whenever you open your camera now.
What's
And here
next,
she
mate?
comes.
Yeah.
Come on. Martina, you're lurking, aren't you?
Yeah, I bet she's there too. Oh, she was
Hey,
here earlier
hey.
before Mark started. But I
Right.
think she was
yeah.
working. She was in work mode.
Yeah, I think Jamie, my brother, me and you, Mahane, we need to meet in person. Mahane, my heavenly sister.
Oh, yes. Oh, she's asleep already? Oh. Her little bird needs her little sleep.
The beautiful
Yep.
sister, Heidi. Good morning,
Amy,
Heidi.
Amy, 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 Amy.
Oh, Heidi's in the chat.
Heidi, do you want to come up? And I said, step down. I step down. Come up, Heidi.
Yeah.
Mm. Now, does Heidi snore or just drool?
She snores, Peter.
Dave! She's a snorer. Run, Dave.
Have in your bloody Kiwi!
Nobody can snore as bad as my ex. Oh, my goodness.
Flesh finder. That's good, Harv. I like that. That's funny.
Amy says I snore, but
Chiefs.
she's lying.
There she is.
Hey,
I'm gonna play
John
your
took
favourite
off
song,
his
Jamie.
shirt especially.
Jamie, I'm gonna play your favorite song.
Do it.
John took off his shirt specially for the girls, and they begged him to put his shirt back on and close the camera. Poor John. Put a bra on, John!
Yeah.
Oh, that was good fun.
Yeah, I don't want to take the criticism. That's why I don't.
This is for you, Jamie.
I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Okay.
That's for you,
Barking.
Jamie.
I'm a father, my first wife's father. He used to talk in his sleep. And we'd have conversations with him. It was brilliant.
They're in army.
We passed out his television. He'd had a few beers, and he's passed out, and then he starts mumbling. I think the first time his wife said, "Watch this, watch this," and she goes
Thank
over
you.
and she's actually having a conversation with him.
Thank you, Heidi. Much love to you and David, man. Appreciate that.
You like this song, Jamie?
Hello, Lady Heidi and Lady Mine and Halfwit. It's great to see you all. I saw Halfwit's LS earlier
Yeah.
the last little bit of it.
Yeah, hey, Jamie, you like that song? I put for you, play for you.
Peter, look what Heidi put.
Peter, never ever say yourself. I'll tell Cena from Heidi Asma.
Okay, Heidi, I have a standing deal with a couple of women. The first one that gets here and makes me a coffee in the morning, she's got a shot. Other than that, I'm a cheap ass. I ain't going there, and I'm not importing one here. But hey, if one makes me a coffee in the morning, I'll go, "Oh, hello, thank you." The dishes
You
the
there,
next.
Jamie? Jamie, you there?
And then she can ask for payment.
I'm here, brother.
What did you think of the song I played for you before?
Love it.
Go Chiefs.
Go Chiefs. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. My brother. Woo-hoo. Welcome to the Red Army.
Welcome to the Red Army. Yeah.
Hell to the yeah.
Welcome to the crazy army here.
Oh, don't pick on this army. Not that crazy.
I think I solved the mystery. The Panay is the glue that holds all of us crazy foreigners together. Or else I'd be in an insane asylum by now. I'm not kidding you.
Jamie, I believe you. I'm serious.
Got a good panel today, Mark.
Hell to the yeah, Jamie.
Yeah, 6 for 6.
You usually do anyway, but it's been full from the beginning. That's always a great sign.
Yep.
I'm gonna do you a favor there, Jamie.
What's that, man?
I'm gonna leave my camera off while I'm eating
I'm
these
okay.
ribs here.
I'm fixing to step down. You motherfuckers.
Oh,
Mm.
Is that the ribs, dude?
Yeah.
Oh man. You know, I was gonna order a pizza today when I ended my live stream, Mark, but I never did.
Jamie, if you have him on the phone, just give him a call. Order
I
pizza.
got busy around here. What's that, Ellie? I'm sorry.
If you got him on the phone, Jamie, order pizza that way.
I'm not gonna do it now, but earlier I was going to. I just got
That was
done.
last time. How big a bloody Kiwi? I was tired.
Knowing your luck, it'll be delivered by a Cuban German.
Oh, God. And be spit in too, then you can guarantee that.
Only spit?
If he knows it's coming to me, he don't like me no more.
You'd be more worried about a bit of smegma on it.
I'm gonna fire the grill up like Mark.
You know, I would get Chinese takeout around here. They deliver, because I don't want to get out. I'm too lazy tonight. But their minimum is like $25, dude. I don't want no $25 worth of Chinese food.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean, bud?
You'll be hungry an hour later. Huh?
It's too much salt.
That's too much MSG, ain't it?
Yeah.
I can only order so much chicken fried rice. You know.
Yeah. That's what I was telling Halfwit. I said, "Well, he makes looks great," and I'd watch the short videos of the
Yeah.
food or whatever.
Can you do me one favor, Peter, with Barbarian?
Yeah.
Mr. Ellie, what was that?
I said, can you do me a favor, Peter?
Well, you can ask.
Yeah. Can you please tell John Quinn to come on the panel here? I want to ask him about the Sydney Swans.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Does he not like them, Ellie? Does he not like the Swans?
Yeah, he does. He likes AFL. John Quinn, he likes him, Jamie. He likes AFL.
Yeah, I knew he did. He likes a lot of sports in that category. I don't think he's much into American sports. I don't think he likes NFL.
I do, Jamie.
I know you do, brother. You're crazy about it.
Yeah.
I like AFL. I think that's awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, the
Awesome.
Sydney Swans.
Only thing I like about them is about I wish I had their paycheck.
I heard that, man.
This is my one, Jamie.
Dude, can you imagine doing something you love and getting paid $60,000 a game to do it? That's just a minimum.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
My one, baby.
Let's go down. Oh, that was funny.
Hey, we got a spot open up here, Harv. Come here. Come up here. Or who else is down there?
One more.
I think Heidi's going to bed. Is Harv going to sleep? Oh, no, wait. Who we got? Oh, it's full now.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, I can step down and make me.
No,
banana
bud. You sit
split.
still. If somebody wants to come up, I'll go down. No problem.
Well, I got banana split stuff.
Oh, that sounds good.
I had to get me some bananas, and Peter was talking about the banana trees.
I am the one to step down. If somebody want to come up, I'm the one to step down. Give my
No,
place.
Ami. No, sweetheart.
Stay, Johnny.
No, you stay right there.
Because just being here, not for saying nothing.
Yeah, but you're pretty. These guys are not.
Pretty.
Yeah.
You are only to say that to me, Johnny.
Nobody.
Nobody. Oh, just you.
We need a good-looking head up here with all these guys.
Say Peter, my friend.
Hang on, madam.
Exactly.
You're lovely, pretty Lady Ami.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, buds.
You know what,
I
Mark?
can make you guys
You know,
laugh.
she's wearing the braces right now, and she has a killer smile. Wait till them suckers come off, man. You're gonna be beating the dudes off her with a stick, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. My niece, her friend's older sister.
Yeah, listen, this guy's.
A long dark haired girl. She had braces, and I thought, Dad gum, she's beautiful. And when she got them took off, I thought she ain't as pretty as she used to be with the braces on. It looks like, jewelry or something.
It does work that way sometimes. Like if a woman has a real cute face already, the offset teeth almost make her cuter, or, just lovable or something. And I have seen that before. It turns them almost into an older, aging looking woman. But I think in Amy's case, it's just gonna magnify it even more. I hope. I mean, that's the whole goal anybody does this work for. I think it's not fun to go through. My niece had them.
Kissing me, Jenny. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Kissing me.
No, it's the truth. And I know that you've had a lot of trouble with them, the bands and all that, and them sticking, and it's not no fun deal to go through, bud. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Jamie, can you hear it?
I had a friend, but I'm assuming that they're
Yeah, Jamie, can you hear it when I'm playing? My brother? You there, Jamie, brother?
All right, guys, man. Y'all gonna have to get all these unsolicited comments toward Ami because she said, "Oh man, you never tell me I'm beautiful. You never tell me."
Oh.
I'm trying to pay her back for having my back this morning.
Especially you.
We're trying to coach you into talking sweet and lovely, Mark.
Yeah, trying to get me in trouble. What you trying to do? I know it was.
No, I ain't trying to
play that game.
Hello, Lynn's Heart. It's wonderful to see you, lady.
There's a motive to my actions here. It's strictly just to expressing my own way. Thanks to Omni for having my back this morning. That's all. You don't know how much I appreciate that. That's very humbling to me.
Yeah, Jamie, can you hear what I was playing before on YouTube?
I can't, Ellie, and I'm sorry, brother. I know you keep saying that. I just don't hear anything, man. I don't know if it's on my end. Does anybody else hear anything? I don't.
Peter, can you hear what I was playing?
I can't.
No,
I do
it
not.
sounds like kind of like echoing.
I can hear you,
yeah,
but
sure.
there's also a football game or something in the background.
That was
Ah,
farting. Now
I
it
don't
was
even hear.
farting.
I don't even hear that.
It was farting, Peter. It's farting.
Okay.
Yeah, I played
Oh,
7
it's in.
minutes.
It's all right. I sent a message to John for you.
Yeah, thank you, Peter.
It's all right.
Oh, I could have done. I wasn't even thinking.
Well,
Is he
yeah,
working?
Halfwit says he is, but who the hell knows with John?
Yeah, he's probably bushed out on the YouTube. I think he did a 24-hour live straight,
Yeah.
and damn near a whole day.
That was ages ago.
Was it ages ago? I thought it was just a couple of days ago.
On the weekend. That's ages ago.
Yeah, you're right on YouTube. Hey, Leno. It really does feel like that, Peter. A day on YouTube is like a whole week. One day.
Yeah, see, I remember I had Monday and Tuesday pretty much off. Sunday, Monday, when I had a couple of days off from YouTube, I just had enough of the insanity.
All right.
Yeah, so I just got stuck with work around the place and caught up on a few shows that I shouldn't have done because they were crap.
Exactly.
What was it? Shrinking. Oh my God, what rubbish.
Shrinking.
Oh, it's a new show with that Jason Segel.
I'm not familiar at all.
Oh, hell, Jason Segel did that. What the hell was it? Something about my mother.
Huh.
And they've done another series, something about father. But no, he was the one that was with Alison Hannigan in that show. It was a rubbish show. But this new one, it's about a shrink that loses the plot. His wife died 12 months ago. He's coming to grips with it, and he's decided to tell these patients the truth and give them advice instead of just listening. It's a snore fest, man. It really is.
Was he like having a come to Jesus moment? Wants to do the right thing or something?
Yeah, pretty much. And he's got Harrison Ford in there as the old shrink.
Oh, wow. Well, it doesn't sound bad.
Yeah. Harrison Ford, yay. The rest of it, it's all political correct crap.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did Jason Segel. I just never really liked any of his shows. Yeah, he's like 6'2" or something, but he's just such a weasel.
I'm so bored. The last week I have rehashed and dug up all the old O.J. Simpson crap.
Oh, good.
I've been rewatching the whole court thing. They got it all on YouTube now. The whole thing from beginning to end, all 11 months, and all those interviews afterwards, and the lying he did. It's kind of cool to revisit that like 23 years later. You know, for me, because I'm a true crime nut, and just to go back all into that stuff and how much the evidence is so blatantly in your face and how you got off with that. It's like so crazy.
Dude, try going to family court.
Hello.
I did with my sister and her husband when she was trying to get custody of her kids. That's a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's not
joke.
they don't follow the law. They don't even follow their own legal statutes. Yeah. It boils down to we just feel like it. You point out to them one of your own maxims is what is it? Assumption, presumption, and hearsay have no part in law. Yet they base everything on assumption, presumption, and hearsay.
I was just going to say that's all it is.
Yeah, she said, and it's like, yeah, okay. But you've got to drive 300 Ks, pay for accommodation for 4 days in Brisbane so you can come to court. I went, no, I'm not. one of your maxims is you've got to put it, near where the crime has happened. Oh, well, we don't follow that here. It's like, yeah. And then they moved it back a day. So instead of Tuesday to Friday, they had the whole thing on Monday and made sure I wasn't there and gave her total ruling because I wasn't there to argue the point. And I said, hang on a second. I gave you directions to read the affidavits, familiarize yourself with the I'm putting emphasis on the legal words, familiarize yourself with the case. Did you do that? Hell no. Hey, I did what I set out to do. I pursued it for 8 years. So at least when the kids are old enough, they know I tried to fight for it.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to it, man, 3 healthy kids left here. One of them's now got a heart condition. Another one's an asthmatic. And the third one's on more medication with ADHD, ADHO, ODD, and he's on the spectrum now.
Goodness.
Yeah.
What, for autism?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. So 3 healthy kids, and now they're holy crap. The recovery is a nightmare. They've all been fully vaxxed, of course.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow. And then and that's the stupid thing is that I got reports, the court reports from child welfare down there, from all these other the high school, the state schools and that, the primary schools. Well, apparently the boyfriend is DVOs, AVOs, violence, alcohol abuse. He apparently, now my second eldest is too scared to go back to the house if he moves back in because he came in got drunk, threw furniture everywhere, destroyed the place, all because apparently he had a toothache.
Wow.
He got drunk because he had a toothache, but it's okay. He went and saw a social worker for a couple of months, and it's all okay now.
I bet he didn't go to the dentist, though.
Yeah, I don't think he had a toothache. I think he just...
Exactly.
Dude, he's got a history of violence. There's even a report there where he hung it out in public. What was the other thing? Oh, and his darling son from a previous marriage. Apparently, they caught him with pulling down my son's pants and kissing him on his wiener.
That's ground.
And the court took no notice of any of that.
That's grounds for death, brother.
Yeah.
But sorry.
Yeah, good luck finding them, though.
I'd do some jail time to get back on that son of a bitch.
Yep. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't the boyfriend. It's the boyfriend's son, which I think was about 13 or 14.
Oh, that's terrible.
Pulls down my 12-year-old's pants and, yeah. But, hey, do the courts give a flying rat's ass? Hell no.
And you say they can't find him.
Oh, they all buggered off. She grabbed the kids and ran down to Jack's end of the woods down in Melbourne. And she's been hiding there ever since. And she goes to the courts going, oh, I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him. Protect me. Protect me. So, of course, the courts go, yeah, okay, no problem. We'll protect you. We'll make sure that he doesn't find out where you are. Oh, I don't give a flying rat's ass where she is. I want my freaking kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a bit more than that, man. But again, that's perfectly okay. We just sent a social worker around. Apparently, the kids are starving. They stink. They're always in dirty clothes. She doesn't feed them. They just help themselves out of the cupboard. And it's all in the the welfare reports. But because she's scared, says she's scared of me, Apparently, I'm on. I'm addicted to over-the-counter medication, like I don't know what Advil. I think you call it over there, Nurofen. She added tramadol to the mix, which I've never had in my life. But everything that she said, they all go, "Oh, it must be true." Forget,
because woman
forget all
says,
the officials. Yep.
that's what I was going to tell you earlier. If the courts are anything like they are here in the States, man, a woman can practically almost commit murder and everything goes her way still.
Yep.
You got to have some seriously hard-ass evidence to be able to get them kids or anything.
Yep.
It's just always leans towards the woman.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying anything against the women, but there are some bad ones out there that really don't need the kids, and a guy could be the better provider. Yep. I've seen it in some situations with my own friends, but it just don't go that way. The courts just don't look at it thoroughly, like go by law, like you were saying. It's always other bullshit that doesn't even have anything to do with precedent.
Dude, she just bought a friggin' 500cc motorcycle. What the hell for? She can't ride a bike. She's got bloody what's she got? My 3. She's got the one by the new boyfriend. So she's got 4 little kids there. Why the hell does she want a 500cc motorcycle?
Exactly. I'm gonna have a freaking quad bike ATV.
Yeah, she's put that all over her Facebook apparently, going, "Oh, I'm now a proud owner of a 500cc, whatever the hell it was, probably a freaking Yamaha."
Exactly. I'm going to step down, JP and Peter. I'm going to go have a sleep.
All right, brother. Good seeing you, Ellie. Good seeing you, man. Well, I'll get with mine later and we'll share some stuff out for you, brother. Yeah, keep your head up about YouTube, man. Keep your head up about your channel. It'll be all right.
I will.
I will. A great day to you, Ellie.
Yeah. That's right. If I was to declare myself a bloody rainbow unicorn that shits jelly beans, hey, the courts would bend over for me.
I bet you. I bet you they would.
Yeah.
Can she cook though? I mean,
can she cook?
Can she cook?
My ex can't cook for her 12-year-old. I taught her 12-year-old.
Oh,
her 12-year-old daughter can cook better than she can.
Yeah.
Oh, she can't cook. Stick her in the stockade.
Oh man, it's horrendous. But look, it's not just the States. It's not Australia. It is Western wide. It's Canada.
Oh,
it's
we lost Army. Oh no,
Europe.
You're right, Peter. It is.
Especially Canada, UK, and Australia, a lot of women are just having kids for the money.
Yeah,
that's a bad epidemic here, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't see. Does a single mother, does she get supported by the government in the US?
Of course.
Oh, they do.
And every kid she can pop out, that's like what, Mark? I don't know what it is now, but it used to be like $3,500 a kid every year off the taxes. They cut a check per child. So if you got 5 kids, you're banking for the whole year, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's
work out.
They
sounds about right.
Housing, they get food,
yep.
They get money.
Oh, I didn't know the Yanks had gone that far. So you've adopted the system from here in Australia, Canada, and England.
That's
the social welfare state.
That's old, Peter. That's been going on for, since I was a kid. I've known about that.
Oh wow!
Here,
it's been here that way forever.
Yeah, every child that you have, and you can't monetarily provide for them, adequately. That's you don't have to work or anything, and you just file at the end of the year and show proof you have them kids, and they'll cut you a check for each child per child. 3, like I said, used to. I don't keep up with it anymore since I'm out of the workforce, but it was like $3,000 a head, man. So yeah. And they're not going to buy, and like Bud says, all the other stuff's already covered by the government for them, like food. They get there's something called the WIC program where they get all the diapers and the milk formula and all that for free. So it's just pure
Yep.
money, free money.
Excellent. So you're getting the same shit that we get. So
Well, I don't know how it is there, but that's the way it's been here forever.
yeah, well, we got the same thing. Social welfare.
And see, that doesn't
Some
motivate a woman to
situations.
even get with a man and try to have a decent, like a family life for the child. Because why? They're getting taken care of by the government. Don't have to answer to no man or whatever. Or don't have to, you know what I mean. It's just easier.
But they just go down the local pub and pick up another route, and there's another kid coming.
There you go. I was just to say that.
Dude, I'm Rose.
Hang on. You're saying they charge for their services and then the government gives them money for providing them services?
Yep. Yeah. No, I made a man's daughter, Rose. I think she had one by the married guy, and then she stalked him for about 6 months so she could have a second one by the same guy. I was like, wow. She had about 5 or 6 kids the last time I remember. And she was quite honest with the fact that she said, I never want to work. I will keep popping out kids. And the kids were as feral as hell.
Oh, that don't help things.
That's
Okay,
another
well-
backdoor way of taking guys' guns away from over here. All a woman has to do is say, yeah, he beat me and shit. Well, you gotta take his guns away.
Or round everything up.
No,
That's a-
all I have to do here is say he threatened to shoot me. They don't have to have proof. They just say to the coppers, he threatened to shoot me, and the coppers will come in and just take your guns.
That's
Whether
it.
you're
It's
here
too,
or-
it's too easy here for that too, man. All there has to be just something said by a woman if she's mad at a guy or her husband or whatever. If she's just mad at him, she can call up, make up anything in the fucking world, and it sticks. It sticks. That's scary, man.
Well, I was picking up the second elders from school, and while I was out, the coppers came in here and just took the guns out of the gun safe, and off they went.
Sorry, fellas.
But a mate of mine paid $50 each rifle, and he's now got them permanently in his possession. So it was just a transfer of deed. Otherwise, that would have been a few grand's worth of bloody rifles gone. Pew!
Oh yeah, my gosh.
And hell, if I ever need to use them, then he's just a phone call away.
Yeah. Hey, Halfwit, it's great to see you.
Oh no, they took my gun license. Good. Now I can use the bloody thing without being regulated.
You don't have to.
Oh, in this country, you're
In
made to
Tennessee,
believe.
we don't have to.
Well, you can't buy it. You see, in this country, you can't buy a rifle or a pistol without having a license legally.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody illegally they get around it. That's what everybody says here about if they take our guns, only the crooks will be the only ones that have guns.
Yeah, the government, the coppers. I know.
Yeah.
There's your biggest frigging cartel. Freaking government cartels.
Yeah.
Why do you think they outlawed
my
most of the
uncle-
bikes here?
Don't ever register a gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they
But
outlawed
they're
most of the
automatically registered.
any competition to the local police force, and they made sure that they can't gather. Not allowed to wear your colours anymore, your patches, and you can't ride down the street in numbers greater than 3 or 4, apparently. Oh yeah, they really went to town. That started
Sure,
back
they got
in what, late
ordinances
70s.
around here where you can't ride.
Yeah, it's gotten really stupid over the years. I watched it. That's the problem with being around for so long. You watch all the stupidity change.
I knew as soon as they passed that damn with that seatbelt law, man, shit was going, going to go downhill.
Seatbelt's a joke.
Well, all the seatbelt law is for is to give them probable cause to go on and open up a can of worms on you that didn't even exist.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if they act like they even smell marijuana, then that calls the canine out. Yada yada. It just goes from there and on and on and on until finally they got you caged up, hemmed up, fined, ticketed, jailed, all that crap.
Yep, 15-minute cities coming.
Off of a seatbelt.
They're trying for the 15-minute cities. Pretty much locking you to 15 minutes of your home. Unless you get a permit to travel further. Oh, it's definitely turning into a prison system. Hell, it takes me longer to walk to the back fence.
Press 9.
Well, they reckon 15 minutes is about 800 meters. So, 900 yards. My back fence is hell, more than a mile down the back. Good luck.
That's a good stretch, though, Peter.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck locking me into my 15-minute dwelling. Just going to check the back fence. You need a special permit to do that. I've made my friggin' privacy. Piss off. Well, actually, most of them have been leaving me alone, which is good. I got the Department of Primary Industries. When I told them to deregister and all the rest of it, they turned around and said, "Well, if you don't register, we're going to give you a $30,000 fine." What for? You're demanding me to give you all my animals or the rights on all my animals. Otherwise, you're going to charge me. Haven't heard a word back from them after that either.
Oh, man.
Dude, you just call them out on the bullshit. It's as simple as that. You hit them with basic logic. You don't have to do a conditional acceptance. You just turn around and go, well, seriously? Where's that contract? Show me a contract. Talk.
In New Zealand, any animal that is slaughtered has to have an identification tag to say what farm it has come from. This is because if that cow has a disease, then it goes through a slaughter.
Oh, I know.
Then it's trackable back to the farm where the disease has come from. So
And
every single animal that you wish to put to slaughter, so if you want to sell meat for sale, has to have a tracking chip in it.
Yep.
There's no longer paperwork. You'd sign a declaration and say, yes, the cow doesn't have TB. We're not a controlled TB restricted area. But now every single cow has to have a microchip in its ear tag.
Yeah. Because you have to be able to do business. So you have to comply to their rules and regulations to do business. Well, here's an idea. I'm not doing business with the government. That pig, that quarter of a pig that I had here, that was not tagged.
Yeah, but if you wanted to sell that meat, you'd get in massive trouble.
That's right. Doing
But
business.
you can gift it to your neighbour. You can gift it to your neighbour, and your neighbour can gift you a gift back for the gift.
That's right. Oh yeah, I know how it works. Don't worry.
That's, in New Zealand, we call it koha, right? And New Zealanders, they ask for koha, and so that's donation.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that way there's no tax. You know, then that's how the fruit and veggie stalls work on the side of the road. They work on what they call donation, because it's a donation. It's Peter's term of voluntary donation. No tax.
Yep. That's right. So if you want to do commerce, you've got to go through the government, or you do bartering or trade of any kind, and the government can't tax that. When it boils down to, as soon as you declare anything through the tax, they want their cut.
Yeah, I hear people just ask, do you need a receipt or
Well, it depends on what
you
Yeah.
They say,
Oh,
yeah,
man, I've got to.
if you want me to add tax, yeah, I'll give you a receipt.
I've got a Ford sitting out there, 4-wheel drive, Ford/Mazda, and as far as the government's concerned, it was $1.
Yeah.
Go on, tax the dollar. It's below the threshold. Feck off.
Well, see here now they trying to get around that. They're saying they're going to go on the blue book value of it.
Oh, they tried that.
If it changed or not yet, but
people they tell you that here,
yeah.
and most people just comply. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people.
Yeah.
So I go in there, hey, for your benefit, they gave it to me for $1. Because if I say it's a gift, then you'll tax me on the value.
Yeah. There's a man ways up in the mountains. He asked my friend, he said, you got $1 or a dime? And my friend said, yeah, and handed it, give him one, they give him a pistol.
Yeah.
It's a 45 something. A nice looking pistol. But he used to rent land from that man for his cattle.
It's sort of like one of the little catches there that with the legal system. As soon as you give that lawyer $1, that's now your counsel.
Oh. See, I'm lost in all them fancy words, the way they write them. I remember you saying they go to school to learn how to speak words.
Until you give that lawyer that $1 and that lawyer accepts it, they're not allowed to give you any legal advice whatsoever. They can actually get disbarred for it. But as soon as you give them the $1, they can tell you everything.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's a contract. It's a word of mouth contract. Again, not a legal contract, but hey, it's a word of mouth contract. So long as you both agree, then it's a contract.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out there with us, Nature Vlog. You have one
I sent a word that send a text. If you respond to the text, that means you agree to their terms and conditions.
Yep.
And basically, there's text is further communication means you agree to their terms and conditions. And so what this means is you text them saying, I didn't get the text. You've given them communication. You've agreed to the terms and conditions. And I've got you just like that.
Oh, look, there's all sorts of tricks and nasty crap that they pull. I'm not going out mowing again. It's 35.9.
Oh, Lordy. That's hot.
Yeah, I put the mower under a tree out there and went, that'll do me. Okay.
High five, bud.
Hey, halfway. Hello, Linnell. It's good to see you. It was 80-something degrees, 80 degrees here today, Peter, and I had my heat set on 72, and it's 80 degrees in the house when I got in. I was thinking, I can't hardly breathe in here. I was unloading groceries. Whew,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
hot.
that's inside. I'm talking outside temperature, mate.
Yeah. I thought I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioner on or something. But it's gotten cooler now.
Just open the windows.
Yeah.
Open the windows. That'll do it. Oh, freaking 80 something. I'm quite happy with 80 something.
I remember when I used to be the same way last year. It was 95, 30 something degrees Celsius. Ooh. I
Right.
stayed out there having fun all day. And it got
Look, 3 or 4 days and you start to acclimatise. It's all good.
yeah. I'd go fishing and it was just a beautiful day. They supposed to start trout yesterday.
I'm not seeing any chemtrails there, Harpwood. Where's your
Not
chemtrails?
today. None today, Peter. I guess
Yeah,
they're
Sean
not.
had-
I guess they're not covering up any secret flights to the centre of the Earth down in Antarctica.
Oh,
Down
I've
to the
had
crystal ball.
chemtrails here for ages. That's probably why I've got a drought, no chemtrails.
I reckon they
What's
use
it,
them.
Harpwood?
There
on,
could be
son,
one down there. That is. But see, if they were from natural planes, right? Today is a Wednesday. There's lots of flights going from Auckland to Wellington, etc. Around the country. So today we would see chemtrails because it's the middle of the week and there's lots of flights. But
No. They're contrails, mate. It's only water vapor that we never had when we were younger. It's only in the last couple of years that they cover the skies with water vapor. Pig's ass.
oh yeah, but they say it doesn't happen in New Zealand. I took this photo. I think it's on my old phone, and I've thrown that phone away. But
Yeah.
one side of our mountain was covered in a square grid,
Yeah.
like crazy, like 20, like probably 10 by 15 square grid. Now
Yeah.
you don't get clouds that form square grids like that, with blue sky in between them.
It's the planes. They're actually putting out water vapor from their jets. Didn't you know that? That's the official story. Chemtrails don't exist. Yet how come the same planes didn't do it, 20 years ago?
That's right. That's right. The contrail from the Concorde was different.
Yeah.
That put out a trail, but that was a different type of plane.
Yeah.
And a different type
Condensation.
of trail.
Yes, I know. But look, I'm just turning around saying, yeah, chemtrails exist. It's a no-brainer. I booted myself. Gonna grab a shower. Okay. Enjoy your shower, Jamie. I'll be going down to the ground at 4
Come
o'clock.
back up after you get out of the
All right, Jamie.
We'll probably still be here.
Don't drop the soap.
Yeah, I'm cursed with critical thinking, logic, which tends to trigger a lot of people. I know when they did the big couple of years, they did a big bloody burst of bloody chemtrails over here. Hell, we had a big ass fire back then too.
Yeah, I've heard something about. I didn't hear what was being said about them.
Hey, at least the sun's not yellow anymore.
I don't know. The moon was yellow last night. Real yellow.
Oh, okay. But have you noticed when they do a lot of that chemtrail stuff, the sun is a weird color?
Yeah, because they're hazing the atmosphere. They're changing the atmosphere's colour.
Yeah, like everything's yellow.
America always the sun's a different colour because they're so full of bloody smog.
Yeah. And we had that for ages. we had all that rain, which cleared everything up, and now we've just had a couple of months of nothing. But everything's almost back to normal.
Yeah.
Except there's no clouds to come across here because they've already drowned the coastals. That's the problem when you do weather modification. The clouds don't come over the mountains.
Weather's kind of funny here where I'm at because I'm in the elbow of the mountains. You know, it curves like all around me.
Yeah, we lost halfway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The CIA are bumping us off one at a time. Oh, dear. Well, it has to be the CIA because Harpwood's in New Zealand.
Yeah.
FBI got bloody Jamie.
Yeah.
It's just me here.
It could be the CIA got Jamie too. Hell, they all in it.
But guys, just in case I screw up and
Underhanded.
go to. Yeah. You got to be 100% sure of your wording, Jamie, because if you do screw up, they got you. Welcome back, Harpwood. What did you do?
Well, I forgot I was on Wi-Fi and I walked around to show you the burnt out car in the hall because the hall, like all the paint's all blistered and stuff, and on the wood you can see it's all charred, like almost on fire.
Yeah.
But I forgot that I was on Wi-Fi and
Hey, you'd be pleased to know the Barbie car still has a tiny little patch of pink left. The rest of it's all white, grey, black. Well, luckily there was no fuel in that. I think that had evaporated years ago.
Yeah, we get trees blooming around here. They're good.
I'd be more worried if he tells you to drop the soap,
Yeah.
especially if he's behind you.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Whoops! I've dropped the soap. Jamie, can you pick it up for me? Hey!
it's all right. I don't accept cocaine.
Mark, the plum trees here beside the house are pretty and pink. They're lovely looking. And I was thinking, daggum, I hope my pear trees don't, sprout.
What the hell is that?
Freeze. Thick.
Is that bull's milk?
Hey.
Mayonnaise.
It looks like bull's milk to me.
Either that or mayonnaise. I don't know.
Mayonnaise.
Hazmat.
I'm filling up my squirty
You ain't
bottles.
pouring that down the drain, man. Call hazmat.
Yeah.
What for mayonnaise?
I believe you.
I got my own septic tank. I'm not on a sewer system. I got my own sewer system.
Yeah.
I made my own fat trap out of a wheelie bin. So the water goes into the wheelie bin and settles, and the fat goes to the top, and the settlement goes to the bottom, and the nice goes down the middle.
Yeah, I dug a dual system septic tank here myself with a bobcat.
Yeah, I used to drain digger to empty my septic tank. That was funny. It's just enough
Yeah,
not to wash it.
spurt all over.
What the hell time is it? Fucking midday.
Yeah, it's only 8:20 here.
Yeah. I've been 20 past 12 and it's hit 36. It's going to be a good one. I expect at least 38 by 2:30.
Yeah, I got my buddy coming over here in a little while. He's that there's those things during the summer, and well, I think he got one during the winter. The Indian powwows, not a powwow, but frontier kind of like thing.
All right.
He knows all about the native Indians that used to live around here in Tennessee. Kind of like a historian kind of guy. Got a college degree, but do shit with it. And he's still paying it off.
Yeah, I'd like to ask the locals about their history, but they just made it up, so I can't.
Oh yeah, shit. I grew up going to school learning about history and shit. When I get an adult, I find out, yeah, they've been lying to my ass.
Oh yeah,
12 years at the school.
yeah. History at school is the biggest load of bollocks. Most of the stuff you're taught at school is bollocks.
Yeah.
That's what
That's the thing on YouTube today. Oh, Lincoln, he's the biggest damn terrorist there was. He frickin' pushed the Indians out of all their land before the Civil War got going. Then after the Civil War, Grant did the same damn thing.
Yeah, well, I look at it this way. I wasn't there, so I don't know what the real history is, but you hear so many different stories nowadays. No, this is what happened. No, this is what happened. No, they're all lying to you. This is what happened. It's like, dude, seriously, I wasn't there.
Oh, yeah. Well, through history, they said Lincoln, freed the slaves. Yeah, he didn't free nobody.
That's right.
Enslaved.
He just managed
Stole
to scam
land.
the system.
Did more damage than anything.
That's what happens when you got a lawyer in charge.
Yeah.
Hell, man, your founding fathers knew about lawyers. They said no way is a lawyer allowed to be president. Then Lincoln got in after 5 times failing. And most of your bloody presidents have been lawyers.
Hell,
Or actors. Or actors, I like that.
yeah. Well, we haven't had too many actors, but more lawyers than actors.
Oh, hell, as I said, most of them are lawyers. But, you had Ronald Reagan, Donald Trump, they're both actors.
Yeah, Donald Trump was in the Little Rascals, the Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah. And he smashes chairs on the back of other wrestlers' backs, and The Apprentice. Hell, just look him up on IMDb. There's a whole listing of stuff that he's acted in. All before he became El Presidente, or Commander-in-Chief.
Oh, he was best friends with Hillary Clinton before he started running for president.
That's right. They're all part of the club, man. We ain't in it. Yeah, we're not part of that club. The only answer I've got is just step away from the system. Don't involve yourself in the system. More people do that, less money they've got.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
trying to do
Yeah.
myself.
And their system.
Goddamn Social Security, I'm getting that money I paid in.
See, social.
Get it back. As much as I can.
See, I don't care what country you're in. Social Security is not a benefit; it's a right. That was set up by the
Yep.
Constitution. It's the Australian, whether it's the American, doesn't matter.
Well,
They can't
I paid
take it.
into it for 50 years. They can sure in the hell give it to me 162.
Because it's not a benefit. Unemployment benefits, they're calling it now. No, it's just a rename of unemployment insurance. Your taxes,
Well, not my
percentage of your
Social Security. SSN, you know, it's
again, Social Security is it's a rename. I think it was after World War One, or was it World War Two? World War One, when they all came back, all the soldiers came back. There were no jobs for them. They were actually dying on the street, so they actually set up a thing. Okay, you know, so much of your taxes is going to be paid in as unemployment insurance. That way you won't die. But they've changed the name so many times, people have forgotten what the original setup was. So they can't take it from you. It's actually a right. It's not a privilege or a benefit. It's a right. You just got to be, you got to watch the wording. But America might be slightly. See, America had a thing where you actually paid in, you only get 12 weeks of unemployment insurance. Now, I'm not sure what it is nowadays.
I'm not either, but everywhere around here is hiring for $15 starting out, and I mean that's just fast food.
Yep.
And hardware stores, grocery stores, and no young one wants to work nowadays, you know.
Yeah, well, you've got all the bloody. I think everything's changed over there as well. I'm not sure. But it used to be, you know, you could only get 12 weeks of unemployment insurance. I think now it's changed. You can actually get unemployment insurance until you die. I'm not 100%.
Oh, they extended, unemployment insurance. So when this pandemic came around, they extended it and shit.
Yeah, because they're trying to bring the US into the same guidelines as Canada, UK, New Zealand, Australia, social security state. That way you become dependent on the powers that believe they be. Yeah, I just went through all the paperwork with somebody a couple of days ago, explaining to them how in this country it's actually, you know, part of our constitution, and it is a right that if you don't have work, you know, the government give you, you know, a certain insurance value. The details I couldn't find.
Or do they force you to get a job with something you don't even like or not even familiar with?
They can't force you. It's an agreement. You enter into an agreement with it. And it's not the government. You actually enter in an agreement, a contract with a job search provider, that you agree to do certain things to try and get back into the workforce. But because you've signed that contract, that job provider, if you don't follow the contract, then they can go and get your benefits cut off. Because the contract overrides the original insurance. And again, I think that's a bit of a scam, but again, the details, it's hard to find. Now, I'm pretty sure that your unemployment insurance is supposed to be on a basic minimum wage or an average income. No, a basic income, not average.
Yeah. It can
Well,
only
here-
exceed to a few $100s, you know.
Yeah,
If you make $100,000 laid off, or maximum of a few $100s a week or a
There's
month
something
or a week.
Now, I'm not sure what it is in the States, but if somebody's unemployed here, they only get about $350 a week, which won't even cover accommodation.
But if you're willing to
Oh, yeah.
live in the trees and fall with your missus, there's a mental benefit in getting $700 a week as well. That makes a cool
Yep.
grand a week. So they can buy a gram and food. Right? It's $600 on drugs and food a week. Lucky.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, look, there's ways and means around it. But living in the city, you can't survive on unemployment insurance.
Rent's way too high. Like rent, you also get rent in the nearest town. Obviously, if you want to go into a town of more than 10,000 people, you know, for rent, and it's going to keep going up. The bigger the
hell,
town.
man, we've got them here. They
But
sit
like
on
I say,
unemployment.
if you're willing to live in the trees in no man's land, like you can over the road here.
Yep.
You know,
We got
that's
them
what
here,
my
man.
neighbours are doing. She's on the
Yep.
mental benefit with all these disorders, but still able to go and smoke drugs. Work it out.
Dude, we've got them here.
Yeah. I know
They
you do. They're in every country. They're in every country. It's just people don't see them.
Because they're out here in the middle of nowhere. They screw a bunch of tin to some trees, put a roof over the top, and they sit there and drink themselves and smoke themselves into oblivion.
You know, like I've only got 2, but my population's only 100. So then you go to a place like LA, and they've got it's literally a whole town of tents and cardboard shelters.
Yep. Well, I've got the guy across the road. I've got the guy up in the corner. I've got a single mother up the road. Budgie and Ann, they're working.
And I was going to say, all the ones on the benefit are on a higher income than you.
See, there's not much money I need.
Well, I was going to say, that's the thing. You've worked to manage. Once you've worked to manage to get your land freehold, you're in a complete different state of life.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell, I had 2 houses and a bloody business back in the city, which
That's
got
right.
sold to Vic to get all of this.
If I'd say paying market rent here, I would have been freaking out of money before December. You know, well before December.
Yeah. And there's more and more of them now where they'll just sit there and they smoke, they drink, and they play their idiot video games, and that's their life.
That's
Whether it's
right.
in the city or whether it's out here, it's like, really. There's no drive. There's no anything.
It's like, you know, people say YouTube's addictive. Well, the whole internet is addictive. People get on it and they just want to know more for free. You know, instead of learning the old way where you sowed the seed and did the hard graft and reaped the reward 6 months later, not freaking got a little feel good straight away. Right? And You know, and I bet if Putin had his way, he'd probably want to shut the internet down over them reasons too. Well, good on him.
But then we've got the other bludgers, the ones that sit there and live off the sweat of our backs. And all they do is shuffle paperwork. Oh, you owe us money. Why? Because we say so.
Yeah.
Tax office, government bureaus, they don't do shit for their money.
We've had so much rain, Peter. I thought, I might send some your way, but I was thinking I got to get outside and go run in the jungle. You know, I
Dude,
like
I'm going
going through
squirrely
the
right
woods.
now. I am going squirrely right now because if I know if I go out there, I'll probably end up dropping somewhere along the line, and I'm sort of going,
Oh yeah,
yeah, that's really silly, but I'm sitting here on freaking YouTube when I've got all that work to do out there. So yeah,
I know how to do it. 100 degrees. My gosh.
6. What the hell is that? That's flour, is it?
Yeah, it's flour.
Okay, I've never seen that one. Yeah. Yeah, see, I get as close to original as possible. I don't get any additives and shit in my flour.
It's always good when there's no mice in the flour, right?
No, but can you see where they've been?
We had them and they broke into the bear bag. So then I got these big plastic storage containers with lids.
Yep.
And so now my flour and my batter are all sitting there, so I'll never have a freaking eaten into thing in the storeroom again. I ain't got, and then I have traps underneath. I don't get many mice at all here in but there's a rat outside me and the dog can't catch.
Mine are all in 20-litre buckets, sealable lids.
Well, my containers hold 2 of these.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got the black totes, and they're great. Yeah. But yeah, I've got those for packet stuff, but the flour, sugar, stuff like that goes in the 20-litre buckets. 20-litre bucket full of bloody rice.
And then in the kitchen, we store them in little wheelie bins.
Yeah. Man, I've got fridges here. Working fridges, I don't turn on. I use them as cupboards because that way the mice can't get into those either.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We put Mark to sleep, Peter.
Okay. Now, what was that about sleep?
Did we put Mark to sleep?
Well, it probably is late, and he does run on Philippine time.
Yeah.
I just listening. I seen a mouse down in my basement earlier or yesterday. Snaking on
things.
Man,
I've got permanent traps out here, and I'm still catching the blasted things. Chickens love me.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a baby bloody one of the bush rats. They look like giant mice. Man, they're vicious. I got one in the bloody trap, and I'm trying to squeeze the trap and strangle the bloody thing to death, and it's still there going, trying to bite me. Freaking hell, the mice are at least docile. Oh, crap, I'm dead. And they die. But the bush rats, holy crap. One came in from the back door, hit the trap, and then disappeared behind my fridge cupboard. Hopefully the ants will find him.
You need steel traps.
I've had rat traps that are like 6 inches wide and about 11, 12 inches long.
Yeah.
And heard them take off down the fence.
Yeah.
Like, bang, 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 with the rat dragging the trap.
Yeah, I know. I get it here at 1 o'clock in the morning. Snap. Ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk. Like, freaking little bastards.
Like we've got this native flax. It's a thing called flax, and it's rats and mice love to live in it. So I got rid of it all with the drain digger when I got bigger around here. Just ripped it all out, man.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is
Halfway.
That's why there's that big gaping hole with the and you can see right up the back of the hole where that broken car is.
Yeah, next time you get one halfway, just skin it and poke a skewer through it and dip it in some batter, deep fry it, and they're good. They're good eating. I got some here in the freezer. Mark's got a
Right on the
video where I
stick.
went out there. Yeah, Mark's got a video. I went out there shooting them at night. I can go out there and get all kinds of them at night around the chicken coop.
That's why they think you're a bloody Filipino. Because all you
Yeah.
talk about is food, food, food,
Yeah,
food.
right.
Yeah. Even if it's rats and scrambled eggs.
Egg. That egg. Rat and scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
That's Amish favorite.
Yeah.
Rat and well, it's in a rat or the snake. Snake and
Oh,
eggs
shoot.
or rat and eggs.
I ain't crazy about snakes. They got an odd smell to them. Whew. Well, people eat them. I'd say they'd be good if you fixed them right. Salt and pepper and on the grill. I got my apple wood and I got some charcoal. I need to fire that grill up here one day.
Well, they get the big old rattlesnake roundup in, I think, Texas or something like that. They have a big rattlesnake fry in Texas.
I didn't know that.
I'm not. It might not be in Texas, Arizona, maybe Texas. I don't. One of them desert looking states.
Yeah.
I think it's Texas though. The rattlesnake roundup.
Yeah. Seems like I've heard of Roundup. Something like that.
Well, no, they used to have them religious leaders that run around preaching with a big old
Oh,
rattlesnake in their
yeah.
down. And in the Appalachians there, some of them hillbilly preachers
Yeah. That's not
running
for
around
me.
with it. All you gotta do is believe in God. The snake ain't gonna kill you, even if you do get bit. Yeah,
I believe in God, but I believe He made me smart enough not to stick my finger in no snake's mouth. You know?
yeah, be holding a damn rattlesnake, no big old water moccasin or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Phew. I kind of walk the other way if they're around. Walk away from them. I don't want to accidentally
I'll
step
shoot
on
the
one.
damn things if it's poisonous.
Oh, yeah. Whenever I go underneath my house, I got a pistol on my side.
Well, I got a basement, so I can't go underneath mine.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
You
hoping
just
I
go
can
in
see
there and set.
my chicken steak and my black eraser around here pretty soon. And get rid
Oh,
of
yeah.
some little mice that running around.
Yeah. Yeah, if they wasn't no snakes, would be overcome with rats. Yeah. So they do good. I'm just skittish of them. I don't want them in nothing I'm gonna reach my hand in. Yeah, I put some crawdads in the bag and told one of my friends there, draw and see who gets clean the trout. One of them crawdads got him good. He come out there slinging his hand with it on his finger. It was still hooked to him.
What'd you do, man?
I told him to draw a name out of the bag, one of them uh, chair bags, and he stuck his
Oh,
hand in our bag of crayfish. Yeah, it's funny. We had videos. I don't know what I've done with it. He was
yeah,
a crazy
Scott.
fella. He's a life of the party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah. He didn't know what got a hold of him, but he wouldn't put nothing past me. So that's what makes it funnier.
Okay.
I may have to make the.
All right. See you in a little while.
I'll have to
He had
make
to
me
come
the.
flood me up. Ask him where in the hell is he at? Yeah, you said he's gonna be here in half an hour ago,
Yeah.
about an hour ago. He said he's on the way. That's a guy that
Yeah.
knows all about the Indian culture around here in Tennessee and some of the southern states. He's one of them. He does something that not a powwow, but rendezvous. He did that. I went to that
Yeah.
camp out last summer. The rendezvous thing
Yeah.
had all the guys dressed up like mountain men, and I got a video when I was doing the hatchet throw. I was doing the hatchet throw.
Oh heck.
They got
Yeah.
little stations around. Where you can do different activities. They got
Yeah.
a hatchet throw. I just ain't never posted it up. But he's got a YouTube channel, Three Sisters. But the thing about it, he didn't have internet, so he can't freaking you know
Yeah.
do a whole lot of videos and shit. Or he can do the videos, but he can't post them anywhere since he's got to pay data and shit to
Yeah.
post them. I told him come over here and post them on his channel and shit, but
Yeah.
he's too busy working and stuff. He ain't got time for YouTube most of the damn time.
Yeah. That's I
But
love
he's
like.
he's all into that. His brother is a herbalist. I mean, knows all the native plants and stuff that you can get you know
Yeah.
regular cures from. And
That's the way
shit.
my great grandpa was, and mom said that my aunt said she wished she'd wrote things down, and stuff like that. Because he always wanted to walk through the woods. He didn't want to walk down the road to Granny and Papa's. He'd go through the woods, and
Yeah.
take the kids. And he's the one telling them, and you can get me the pawpaws if you can see any out. Pawpaw fruit. They taste like a banana, Mark, is what Mama said,
Yeah.
is the way she heard it.
Oh
And I
hell.
was thinking,
Shit, I
uh,
never had any.
yeah, I
But I
think
was
there was
reading.
some
I
kind
got
of disease, some type of disease come through and killed a bunch of them. But they're still out here. They're maybe making a comeback now because I've seen some videos on YouTube, but I don't know what state it was in.
Well, that's what happened to all the chestnuts and shit. Chestnut trees that freaking got some kind of damn she's beetle or some bullshit like that came around and
Yeah.
kind of
Is
like
it
what happened to a
chestnut?
lot
Is
of
that?
the pine trees.
Oh yeah, the pine trees.
Yeah, you don't
Gosh,
see any
I
chestnuts
see.
anymore.
Well,
Yeah,
is
during
chestnut? Is
Christmas
that
time, you used to hear that song,
used to
chestnuts
hear what?
over the open fire and
Oh yeah,
Christmas
roasting.
songs,
Yeah. Yeah. Is
roasting
that what they
chestnuts
say is
over the.
a lucky nut? Like if you find it, they said put that in your pocket. It's lucky.
No, that's one of them other frickin' nuts. I'll think of it here in
Yeah.
a minute. That's
One of them grows down there on the river where my friend has his horses.
it's called a. I'll think of it in a minute. It's another nut. It's not edible, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute. I got a couple of them hanging around in the basement, I think, somewhere.
Yeah. I was going to probably get me some raspberries plants this year also and plant them in the field. Just
Well, hell, I
we're
got
gonna
some damn
make some.
blackberry bushes across the street, man. I got think they migrated across the street. They got some in my yard too now.
Are they tame or are
Blackberries.
they the wild ones?
No, they're the tame ones. The old man plant. He planted a bunch of different strains, and
You're
he's had them
breaking up.
grown up. But
You broke up
he
when
died, and they're just growing wild now, I guess.
you broke up. We couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said the old man across the street. I said the old man across the street. He used to grow a bunch of different strains of blackberries, and he
Oh,
died, and
okay.
so I guess they're just growing wild now. I guess the
Yeah,
ones that
the tame
survived.
ones don't have thorns on them, and they get big. The ones
He's
I've
got
seen.
thorns on him.
Okay.
He's got
The
thorns
the ones here's like a big old marble. Bigger, taller, but they're like a size of big marble around gumball.
on. A big marble,
Yeah, or a
a
gumball.
big
Yeah,
gumball.
and oh yeah, they're delicious.
Ours are a
I
little small.
Yeah, I
I
like
can
the
get the
tame ones
many
because
big
they're
ones.
bigger like that. Yeah,
All right.
but like Walmart has them now, and the raspberries, and I was thinking about putting out some raspberries because those just keep making more and more and more every year. I've took little cuttings, stuck them in the ground and roots, and they'd start out another patch elsewhere at my old place, at my other place. In
Are they root
Sevierville.
pretty good?
Yeah, yeah. If it's well, I had a well that I ran to my garden. I watered with the well water, and I just had that for my chickens and minnows and stuff because I was 15 minutes from the river, 10 minutes probably. Well, closer than that, but to where I wanted to fish at, it was that far. But everybody always went down there to bridge and jumped off, and there'd be cops every once in a while stop right and, you know, telling them to get off the bridge there, you know, no jumping off and stuff like that. You know how it is. You know how young kids, they're going to jump if it can be done around here. I seen a boy jump with a ball bat tied to the bridge, whatever you call that metal bar that goes across our top and on the concrete. He jumped. He jumped off, going to swing. That bat just popped him in the head. You know, the string it come undone from the string. That was funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But that's down at the end of my road,
Used
and
to-
that's Tellico, Tennessee River right here at the end of my road. I didn't know that. I just always called it a lake, you know. But I know what they mean by Tennessee River because that's where the river used to flow through there.
I should take you out there. I know that customer real well. I went to school for him. See that there? That's a 260 horsepower case tractor, and what it does is they put the silage on the ground, and then it gets rammed into this machine. This machine, like, it sucks it in and puts a big cover over it all at the same time, and puts a big plastic bun, a big bun in the paddock. And that tractor is sitting at full revs.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like a big bun type. It's got big. What we're looking at there is all the combs that feed the silage in, and it just keeps sucking it in and making this big, huge, long tunnel wrap bun.
Oh yeah.
That's how they store the grass. You know, they wilt it. It's not dry hay. It's wilted grass. It's called silage, and that way it ferments a little bit and stays nice and sweet and holds a lot higher energy value than hay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we make silage, and you can, you know, the cows will actually milk off silage, whereas with dry hay that you leave dry for 3 or 4 days before you bale it, you lose a lot of the energy content, and so you can't milk cows off hay, but you can keep them, you know, you keep weight on and you can keep their stomach hot through winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got some kind of wrapped something. I don't know what it is, but it's just a long white big 4 foot or 5 foot tall and round long. They hook to them and drag them. Yeah.
Like that'll make a tunnel, a bun. I don't know how wide, but it'll make them like 50 odd meters long. The big tunnels. Just the silage.
I always wondered.
You're putting, you know, they'll be making buns out of 10 hectares of grass.
Thank you so much. I always wondered what those were for.
Yeah, so it's just keeping the grass as moist and good for the paddock.
Yeah.
Finally getting back to you, man. I apologize for being so late. It's been in my house for freaking ever. But Zach struck out.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, I let my buddy borrow my crossbow. The last days of deer season, he struck out. But
Oh yeah, had a great time going though. I heard y'all talking earlier about fishing, going. It's just Mother Nature's so beautiful out there, the rivers and stuff. I need to get some good video this year and cooking them in the fire. I'm gonna start bringing me cast iron skillet or two and fry me some potatoes and onions too, Mark, whenever I go trout fishing. And a thing of coffee, percolator. I like to just sit there and enjoy the day after while you're cooking and eating.
I'm gonna set my buddy up with my other laptop so he can join in the conversation here.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
What's
no.
his name, or what names he want
Oh,
to
man.
back?
That's fine.
I'll come up here in a second here. Let me.
That's all good. Something I can only stay a couple hours, probably like 15. So
Oh, that's cool.
I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. We can have a conversation about the upcoming rendezvous or whatever, you know. I mean, some things you call we go camping and stuff.
Oh, those, yeah. Well, you know, they canceled the one you made.
Oh, yeah.
Too much infight, and they couldn't find the organizer. You know, the one that we had out in the field and stuff that up in Springfield.
On Springfield?
Yeah, remember old Coopertown Road that we had last year?
Oh, yeah, they did. Well, who was doing all the damn fighting?
Some of the North Carolina people, so they ain't just going to have it in North Carolina. And I was like, well, I can't drive North Carolina for a week. So, okay, cool. It just said,
Yeah, there you go.
It's still going.
Hey, Matt. Mark's thing's playing up. I think Bud muted because he was wondering if it was his playing up. Bud, you can unmute. It's not yours. It was Mark's squealing. He's muted now.
Yeah, I was about to burn my ear out. Hey, how you doing?
You're
It's great
muted
to
and
meet
think
you.
who it wasn't.
Yep, I'm
How's it
here
going,
in
Matt?
Tennessee also with y'all. He's cooking some feed down there. He's making me hungry. I'm wanting a banana split. I went to Shoney's earlier and ate my
Oh,
fill.
I'm grating the cheese.
Oh yeah, I do love cheese. There you go, flashing again, Mark.
Try that again here. Oh, yeah, we're good to
We might be able to hear both of you on one computer. Try that. I mean, like, you know, you can have them both on, but mute one and the other one talk. Oh yeah,
Nice little.
I love cheese. If I ever opened a store, I'd open up great cheeses from around the world or whatever. You know, I'd love to go to a cheese convention.
This is I saved like $3 to $4 a kilo for grading my own cheese, and I just
Oh,
graded
yeah,
3/4 of a kilo in no time. So
exactly. Ooh, yeah,
what people pay for convenience nowadays, it's crazy, isn't it? But
yeah,
because we were making a lot of money, and it's like look at where our costs are going. It's like, well, fucking look at the price of cheese. We'll just buy blocks instead of 5 kilo bags of grated cheese. We're buying it
exactly.
commercially with from a commercial wholesaler to a shop, and it's cheaper to go to the supermarket and just buy 6 of these.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're good now. I guess. Matt, he's gonna be under the my ninja name True Grit, so he's gonna be typing and shit. But you can see if he wants to talk, he can probably still hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, here off.
He's kind of,
Yeah, we can hear Matt also there off of yours.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could probably hear me on that mic.
Yeah,
Feedback.
Yeah, he's all studied. What did you study in college? Archaeology.
Archaeology, yeah.
Archaeology. He got a lot of Indian artifacts and stuff.
Yeah.
I just loaned a bunch of Damascus. They're doing a museum display, so I loaned a lot of my Indian stuff to them for their museum. It's kind of cool.
Where's that at?
Goodlettsville.
Goodlettsville.
You know where Moss Ray Park is? Way back behind Kroger.
Oh, okay.
On Long Haul. Well, it's not on Long Haul, it's right past it. But yeah, that's historic place that I loaned artifacts to.
I'm trying to think of that national or the Native American museum down here, Mark, at Fort Loudon Dam. Well, it's at the Fort Loudon, at the fort.
Yeah, Fort Loudon's a big one. Yeah, it's a big one.
And there's an Osage tree there, but I held the Indian jawbone. A telephone company was coming through there and digging the telephone poles, replacing, and pulled one up out of the ground, dug it up out of the ground. Flat teeth, and I thought, oh Lord, how old could that be? I licked the teeth, and I, buried it. My brother said, don't do that. My cousin. I said, well, how many people ever got to do that? I said, I'd love to know who it was. It was an honor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jamie lives in Louisiana, right?
Oh, okay.
Northern part of Louisiana.
Okay.
Bud lives in East Tennessee.
But yeah. I heard you talk about what.
Halfwits in New Zealand. Peter's in Australia, Outback.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's off the grid.
That's awesome.
Outback,
like
off the
real
grid.
off the grid.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Down next to my grandma and grandpa's house where they used to live, there was a spot in the field that was clay, wouldn't grow no grass, and when the cattle would walk through there, arrowheads would come up. And there's so many right through there. There'd always be right there, and then just right up over the little bitty hill, and just a couple of feet, there's a river that goes along through there. It's really a beautiful place, just because the arrowheads there.
Yeah, I bet you it was an Indian village right there.
Yeah, I because it's such a small area that I found so many, but I bet they're out in the grass also. But I thought maybe that might have been somewhere that they sat and did something because there's so many. There would always be arrowheads there.
Yeah, probably had a little village there,
Don't be my guess.
or a big village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what was the population of a regular village?
About 200 people.
200 people. Yeah.
Yeah, but they ranged. You could have
I live about 20 minutes from Knoxville and about 45 minutes from Cades Cove National Forest. And there was
Hey, that's a gorgeous
Cherokee
place.
Indian. Yeah, there's Cherokee Indians there on the left before you get to the park where they lived at. And UT College owns it, University of Tennessee. They bought it out.
Yeah.
And a lot of people go in there to find arrowheads, but since they bought it, I don't think they allow nobody in there. And
I was going to say, I don't think T lets people in anymore to go hunting for stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I don't want them to build over where I know. There's a rock in the field. There's some huge rocks, but there's one that's got a hole in it, and it's like too small for my hand to go down into. But I always wondered what could be hid down there is what I was thinking. But there's some huge rocks.
Is it like a perfect hole? Is like somebody drilled it?
No, it's worn.
That's interesting.
But I mean, it's perfectly sized around. I need to go take a video, and I'll send it to Mark to show you. But I just always wondered about it ever since I was a kid, because I was all over those fields and streams. I played in them. Me and my brother and my neighborhood kids. They wasn't a bunch of us. There's just about 4 other neighborhood kids that played over
Maybe with a grinding hole or something.
Well, I was thinking might be, or even they were starting fires there with their bow drills, and it just dug a hole in the rock after a while. You know, that constant drilling, with the bow drill to make a fire. But who knows? I mean, if you want to take a picture and send it to Mark, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, and I'm the type I'd take a tape measure too, just so you know.
See how big it is.
Yeah. But the rock's still in the ground. And see, my grandpa's place is just right there next to it.
You have a farm there?
My grandpa did, yeah. And Grandma Presley.
Yeah.
But that's
you know how long your family's been in that area?
That's somebody else's property. Well, the Presleys have been here before the war because we got a land warrant, and they give that land my great grandpa. Well, I don't know how far back it goes. It's in the history on Google, but Elvis's and mine, our forefathers were brothers. There's 2 brothers, and both of them moved down here to the Monroe County, Loudoun County, and lived where mine did because he had a family there already, and that's where my grandma was born.
Okay. So I guess Elvis's people moved to Tupelo or thereabouts.
Yeah, yeah. It,
Well,
it tells
Elvis
it tells
went
on that
to high school
family.
in Memphis.
Say what? It tells in the family
Well, Elvis went to high
history.
school in Memphis, Tennessee.
Up the south. That's
Oh,
from
dude.
Tupelo, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, all that's in on Google. I thought my cousin was joking when we said we were kin to Elvis, but I knew grandma was a Presley, but I never thought it. But until I checked it, and then it's talking about they moved down to because one of them's brother had a family there, and that's my family down there. My daddy's mama.
You know if y'all got Cherokee blood in you?
Yeah, we both do. Me and Elvis.
They all
Mine
intermarried with the Cherokee.
Mine was she was I think married my great grandpa or great grandpa's dad. She was a Cherokee herbalist, and
Oh, really?
well, yeah, I could well, yeah, I ain't got a picture. Well, I'll send one to Mark or a picture of me with. I always had hair down to about my shoulders. All the girls like that, and you can
Hey, my
tell like I
hair's
got the
about my
big
shoulders now.
the jaws.
Matt used to
The
have the crew
same.
cut. Now he's letting it grow out
Oh,
since he's done those Indian stuff.
when that song "Achy Breaky Heart" come
I can
out, the
tell you, I got
girls would say,
promoted in the tribe.
Oh, did
"He's achy breaky heart." Yeah.
Vice chief,
a vice chief.
assistant chief.
What's the name of your tribe now, man?
Chickamauga.
Chickamauga.
Yeah. Same as the Civil War battle because they lived in the same area.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Southern Tennessee, northern Georgia, Alabama, that area.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that chief guy was in the special forces or whatever.
Yeah. He's still alive.
What's his name?
Chris Spruill. Yeah, he lives in McEwen, Tennessee. He ain't doing too good. He's got cancer. That's why he named me vice chief because he said when he goes, I've got to take over.
Oh Lord.
But we ain't got no benefits. I ain't getting nothing.
He ain't one of them hang around the fort.
No. Nope. We never left. Never went on Trail of Tears, nothing. We married the white people and kept living here.
Y'all never surrendered
Mm-mm.
like the rest of them did.
Yeah.
Got moved out.
Kicked out to Oklahoma. Well, except for the Cherokee in North Carolina.
Yeah.
You know, Bud was talking about they got that historic village near Cades Cove, Okalaloftee, the UT bought.
Yeah.
If you keep going down that road, not to Cades Cove, but if you keep going down the main road, you'll hit Cherokee, North Carolina. It's right near the border of Tennessee. It's in
Parkman. Yeah. You can go back behind the road behind me, and it's the Dragon. It goes up to Cherokee, North Carolina, also.
Dragon's Tail.
Yeah. We go up there fishing on the lake at Cherokee Lake, and it's cold water coming down through there, and they stock it with trout also, that lake. And here a while back, they were fixing something on that dam, and people were going out there. It was, the water was lowered down to a little stream, and people was going out there and getting Indian artifacts and like skeleton pieces and everything. And I'm thinking, disrespectful sons of guns, you know. And cops started
Yeah, you
coming,
ain't
and
kidding.
they'd post cops there, and they'd watch. And I thought that's good.
You can get in serious trouble for robbing graves and messing with bones.
Yes, I thought that was very disrespectful. Leave it where it lays.
Yeah, no
You
kidding.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that old that bone that you wanted to throw the bone.
Oh yeah. Is it dried out?
Yeah, it's dried out. It's still got a little meat on it.
I was gonna do a demonstration. I do living history, so you know how in Fort Loudon they'll dress up, like the long hunters and that kind of stuff. There you go.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
It's dried out.
Awesome.
Still got meat on it.
Yeah. No, that's perfect.
We gonna make out of that? Oh,
Yeah.
Let me sit off on the.
Yeah, because they would hold the ground like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they'd have a stick attached to it, for a handle, but I want to make one and show you. They use someone's too, but they'd also use that deer shoulder blade.
Matt's gonna make a hole out of. What the hell wrong here? No, I'm a count. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing there. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is a shoulder blade, the front shoulder blade of the deer. He's gonna make a hole out of it. It's still got a little dried meat on it. He's gonna make a. You put a stick on this end like this.
Yeah, basically.
Basically, and
tie it off,
and it's gonna be this right here will be the blade of the hoe, and
They use these for bottomland because there's not as many rocks, because obviously rocks would break that bone.
Yeah.
Normally, with a rockier ground, you find
something like West Tennessee, where it's all pretty much bottomland and shit. Where I grew up in.
The last. Hey, Miguel, it's great to see
Hey,
you.
what is that? I don't think she.
That's a deer. That's a deer bone. That's the front shoulder blade of a.
I think I
That's
mine.
That's the front shoulder blade.
When I was cleaning that deer out, Mark,
It's like
one of
the
them
front
deer.
shoulder blade of a deer. The picture right there.
Okay, what did I miss?
That's
Did I miss anything exciting?
Oh, we're just
Where you
talking
been?
about the history around here. Indian.
Phone call. Incoming phone call.
okay. Yeah, Matt's going by my other channel name, True Grit. So if he types anything there, Peter,
Yeah, that's why I said hi, Miguel.
Yeah. Okay.
We was talking
Miguel
about like
lives up in Coney Island,
New York.
Yeah. Easy, Yankee.
Did Jamie ever come back from his shower?
No.
I think I see him in the chat.
He said hi. He said hi, Matt, and I said hi back.
Yeah, he's in the chat somewhere.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to use
Probably
a
taking his
CR.
phone out of the refrigerator. Burn up or something.
G'day, Miguel. How are you? Hola, Miguel. ¿Cómo está?
Kia ora, Miguel.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Might have gotten a
No,
reply from John
got
Corn.
another bone throughout woods, and I guess the buzzards and the ants were picked clean. Except here at the yard, though, it's a nice little leg bone like this.
You know, the Indians made stuff out of them too. They sharpen them, and they'd either make a dibble stick like a digging stick out of them, or they'd make a perforator to punch holes in leather with.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that might
I'm
be
gonna
something.
get that. Man.
Yeah, dude, that'd be awesome.
I went and found it the other day. I was out in the creek and shit. Rocks. Boulders. Walls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Well, sorry, Ellie, but John's busy.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah, they cut one end off the pork and it take the marrow out and stuff, so it's just the bone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's all bony now. The bone hadn't been cut. Because they cut around the gristle.
Exactly.
And I guess that's a kneecap, right?
Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. That's good.
But look at the bottom of it. I mean, right there. You got it just.
all that. That's awesome.
Yes. Anybody else want to see another deer bone?
Oh, don't care, man. I've seen lots of bones. Well, Trigger! Mark's got a Prezi.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Indians made everything out of bones and everything. Yeah, I cut it up, I didn't cut through any bone, like people just get the hacksaw out and cut shit up. I cut it at the joints, so all the joints and everything's intact.
Yeah, I like to cut the bones
That's
out.
pretty awesome.
Yeah. If you don't cut the bones out, you chip a tooth.
You do a lot of hunting in Australia?
Peter, you don't do any hunting, do you? Mostly in the gardening and stuff.
Oh, there's nothing to hunt here except the roots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They want to eat kangaroo. I heard they're kind of tough,
Well, no, it's just the flavour. I'm not a great fan of the livery sort of taste. But occasionally,
yeah.
Yeah. But occasionally, I'll get a call from somebody, and I'll have to go over there and kill their livestock and show them how to cut it up. We'll give them a hand cutting it up.
Oh yeah.
I get a cut of the meat. I'm happy with that. But we've lost a few of them. They've gone back to the city.
Or some of the homesteaders or whatever you call them.
Yeah, they come out with all these great plans, and then they suddenly realise that they've overstepped their budget.
Or too much work to do in getting it to where it needs to be.
They've come. They've gone out. They've come out here and they bought all the animals. They've probably got as many animals as what Bud's got. And then they sit there on their unemployment, going, "Oh, we can't feed the animals."
Oh, okay.
14 days for residents of the West. Total fire ban. Yay. Yeah, that's all right. I just put them in bags. Yeah.
Have you had an ounce of rain, Peter, or nothing at all?
Nothing. The most I've got is I've got a promise in about 3 days. There's a 70% chance of there might be rain. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Might
4 days starting tomorrow evening.
Oh, John reckons down
It
south
was
it feels
supposed to
like.
rain the other day, but it never.
Yeah.
Where in Australia are you, Peter?
Sorry, man.
I said, where are you
Say again?
in Australia?
Oh, I'm up in Queensland.
Oh, you're in Queensland. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I just
There's
got a
buddy
message from
of mine in New South Wales.
John. Reckons it's like winter down in Melbourne.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's down in Victoria.
Yeah.
He reckons it's winter down there now.
I need to say anything. Yeah.
Me, I'm sitting here at 38 degrees. And he's saying it's winter. Go figure.
Hi.
Is he just joking, or does
No.
the temperature vary greatly?
No, apparently he's going to blame Putin and Pauline Hanson for the cold weather.
Oh, yeah.
He says it feels like winter on its way. Yeah, on its way here. Go figure that. Yeah, look, it's a hell of a distance. It's 1,300 kilometers between John and I, which is what? 900.
That's like 600 people. Yeah, 900 miles. Yeah, let's just say divide in half and at 10%. So, yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's about
750 plus 130. Yeah, not miles.
Going through towns and that slow you down. I think it's about an 19 hour trip by car.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that 1,300. That's as the crow flies. If you follow the road, it's more like about 1,600 kilometers. So around about 1,000 miles.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's like here to fucking California, ain't it?
Right here to Texas.
Texas.
Yep.
The other side, Amarillo.
Oh yeah, the other side of Texas.
Yeah. It took me 14 to get to East Texas, so get all the way to Amarillo is 18 hours.
Yep. So it's a fair sort of drive. And that's where my ex took the kids.
Damn.
Oh, she was heading over to Adrian, over in bloody Western Australia, which is another 3,000 kilometres further. But the car broke down.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So she decided, well, it's a good place.
Well, she found some idiot that actually took her in. And then, a couple of months down the track, they had the police were involved and they had to get her the hell out of there because she was creating problems, as usual. But she found some idiot at the pub that had sex with her. Took her 2 months. But she found some guy to have sex with, and she's had a kid with him. And I was like, yeah, okay. A lovely piece of work, that guy.
That took her 2 months. Must be ugly as homemade soap or something.
Well, he can't get a license because he's been drink driving too many times. He's got a whole bunch of bloody domestic violence orders out on him. And, he's also got one where he basically hung his cock out in the public.
Oh, shit.
He's a lovely guy.
Yeah, he sounds like a
Oh, he's a keeper. Oh yeah, he's the only ones you can get.
Shoot this or something.
Dude, what she went. She was bad enough here, but she's gone completely feral.
Is that the one that hangs up?
That's
It
rabies.
is.
Well, you know what they're like afterwards, mate. They just go completely fucking feral.
Well, hang out.
The more they pop out, the worse they get. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Barry, you should imagine, there ain't no bullets in it.
That's it.
I threw hollow points in that sucker.
Is this one that you can't pull the trigger unless it's the magazine? Oh,
Yeah, Ruger's got a whole bunch of ridiculous safety.
All right, somebody's in the BG. I think. No, that's Budley.
Oh,
Restarting the route. Yeah,
yeah, bud.
Okay, bud.
Fell down.
yeah, he'll be back. Yeah, he has a problem with his route.
Yeah,
It
come
has to
back
be
to work,
restarted now and again.
Oh, this is the one that.
Well, man, I used to do the same thing here. I had the 3 pigs, over 30 ducks, geese, bloody chickens, you name it. Guinea fowl. Oh my God, guinea fowl. At least they were tasty.
Hey, guineas eat ticks around here. A lot of people eat guinea fowl to eat the ticks. They'll eat the bugs.
I don't think there's going to be many ticks out there now. Not after the fire
really?
that's gone through.
Oh, you had a fire.
Oh, massive fire went through there.
Yeah, the
We started
massive
getting
fire. We started calling
man,
California of Australia.
Yeah.
Was your
Oh,
house
hell yeah.
okay?
Oh, the house is sweet. I built it
Okay.
fireproof.
Oh, that's good.
And the surrounding yard. I've got fences around which are fairly fireproof. All the lizards are coming in.
The lizards, big ones.
What's he? I stood on one this morning. He looked at me and went, "What the heck? What the hell, big fella?" And I'm sort of going, "Dude, get under the car." It's one of those little, what the hell do they call them? Little Gila monsters or Gila monsters or whatever. They're like this fat, really fat, weird-looking dinosaur lizard.
Damn, that's damn.
Poodle without a shell.
Without the shell, yeah. But they got all the knobbly skin on them.
Aren't them damn things poisonous?
I know in Arizona they are. They're black and orange, and they're poisonous. Their bite is.
The Gila
The Gila
monsters.
monster, yeah.
We have lizards in New Zealand, but they're not like them. And they drop their tail. So they'll leave their tail hoping the bird will pick the tail up instead of them and grow it.
This doesn't have a tail. These don't have tails. They have a little stump.
Yeah, like a
Oh.
turtle.
Yeah, like a turtle, yeah. Yeah, knobbly bloody hide on them and no tail. A big fat head on them, big fat body. And they get a bit pissed when you stand on them.
Yeah. They bite?
This didn't go flat.
They didn't bite. He just sort of looked at me.
Oh, okay.
He sat. I sort of jumped off him, and he's just looking at me sideways, going, "What the hell, big fella?" Like, sorry, man. Sorry. Just get under the car so I don't walk on you again. And I've got some big lizards that have come inside the house yard.
Yeah.
But that's good. They're eating the bugs. Oh, they're not that big. They're only 8-10 inches long.
Oh, okay.
No snakes coming in because the fences are all snake proof.
How do you make the fences snake?
By putting a sheet of tin along the bottom.
Okay.
But the lizards, the lizards climb them? Or how did they get in, but the snakes don't?
Well, I've got two rows of fencing. I haven't
Oh, okay.
finished the tin out there, but I've got cob fencing in other places. So there, a snake can get in, but it's very unlikely.
Okay.
Hell, in the 14 years I've been here, I've seen 3 snakes, and I chopped all 3 of them up. Sorry, 4 snakes. 3 of them I chopped up. They were dangerous. The other one, that was a spotted python,
Yeah.
and I named him George, and he was eating the mice. So I said, "Okay, George, help yourself." Could have been Georgina, but hell, I was going to sex check a bloody snake.
Come on, gender's everything nowadays, Peter. You've got to get it right.
Well, all I know is George stuck around for a couple of days, and I haven't seen him since.
You have the rainbow parade up. You as soon as the quicker look at you.
I don't know where he got, where he went, but maybe he's sitting in a roof or underneath the house.
Have you taken him apart yet?
He'll probably come out one day, and he's about 3 meters long. Again, I don't believe the books. Say it again.
Did he not eat your chicken's eggs?
No, he was quite happy just sitting in the he was away from the chickens. He was eating mice. No, I got more of a problem with the chickens eating their own friggin' eggs.
Oh yeah. See, I don't have many chickens. I only have 6, but we got a problem with the black snakes here. They won't hurt the chickens, but they'll get up in the nest and eat the eggs.
Yep. Oh hell yeah. Well, that's why the chicken compound is snake-proof.
Oh, chicken snakes?
Yeah. You know that one that you found up in your shed, that picture? Those, they'll eat the eggs. They're not poisonous. But
I guess that's why they call them chicken snakes, because they go after
the eggs. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know what the price of eggs is in Australia, but up here it's gone through the roof.
Well, the chicken compound is fully snake-proof. I've got
That's
about,
good.
I think I've got 1/4 to half an acre fenced off. And again, all of that area has got at least 1 layer of bloody tin around the base of it. And you put it in the ground about 3 to 6 inches. That way, nothing digs under, and snakes can't climb over the bloody corrugated iron.
That's hard. I don't have enough tin iron to bury in the yard to make a fence for them.
Oh, see, I've collected a lot of second-hand tin over the years. I've got my new stuff with the roofing, but I've actually collected second-hand stuff.
You can tear down an old shed or a barn that has tin on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I use the old crap stuff for the fencing. Hell, there was this hailstorm a couple of years back, so a mate and I used to go in there with the big trailer, and we'd collect all the hail-damaged tin from in town, all insurance jobs.
Oh yeah.
And I couldn't see any hail damage on the tin.
Oh wow.
Yeah, people just got bored with the colour, so they went and put new ones up.
Ah.
Hey, I'm not going to complain. I've got enough bloody roofing tin there to do my house twice over. And my place isn't small.
Wow. That's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, yeah. It's just a lot of work.
Oh, yeah.
Piston. You think
how'd you get that side to get back? Here.
See, I built my house like the old Spanish hacienda style. It's all around a central garden courtyard.
on that button right there.
So that way I can just go out, sit in the pergola, get the breeze, and stay under the shade of the trees.
Oh yeah. Well, what's it made of? I mean, you said it's Spanish style. Did you make it with stucco or something like that?
Cob, lime render, and then lime wash over the top. So it's bright white.
Hey, say hello to Matt.
Hello, Clarina. How are you?
Hi, I am back, Mr. Peter, halfway.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back too. I had to go and talk to a mate on the phone.
Mm.
Matt came over for a visit. You remember Matt, don't you?
Who's Matt? Hi, Matt. Long time no see. How are you?
I'm well. How are
Okay.
you?
I'm
He actually
good.
looks like the best man at my first wedding.
Yeah.
He does. He looks a lot like John. Not John friggin'
Oh, really?
Quinn. No. My best man at my first wedding, mate of mine. Yeah. Yeah, here we are in the bloody registry office having an absolute cack over the wedding. Funny. My first wife didn't see the funny stuff.
I've avoided all of that. I am not married. I have never been married.
I don't think John ever got married either. I haven't seen him in a couple of years. Wonder if he's still alive. You sure you're not John? You didn't go to the States to change your name?
No, I don't think so. I'm not even. I'm 38 years old, so it'd be a little.
Hell no. No,
Yeah.
John.
John's still young.
John will be 60 now if he's still alive.
Not another round.
Renaissance. Renaissance.
What a 16.
No, 18. Sorry, dear.
You got enough potatoes?
Yeah, I just grated up 3 potatoes and filled up the things just before she ran. I still need to
Ain't got any roofers.
Oh, yeah.
22 of them.
I'm curious.
Half the time they make shit
38.5.
like that.
Yep, doing well.
Yeah, it's bloody hot, eh, Peter? It's 24 degrees here almost. Absolutely
Oh,
roasted.
screw you.
Can't handle this.
Screw you. 38.5 here. Screw you. What's next? You're going to tell me it's raining too.
It won't rain at 24 degrees, Peter. You know that. It's too hot to rain.
Hey, what about 38? Hell, man, it turns to steam before it even gets there.
The day it gets to 38 degrees here, that means the lava's flying down off the volcano beside us.
Oh, hell yeah. You're lucky I put the mower underneath the tree, otherwise it'll probably melt. Well, that's 38.5 in the shade.
Oh man, 38 Celsius is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So
Yeah.
man, it's winter. It's winter time and it's 100 degrees.
Oh, no, it's summer here.
Oh, it is summer. Okay, so you're above the equator. Or no, you're
First
below.
day of autumn, yeah.
I come from the land down under.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So it's summertime.
And
100
apparently
degrees.
New Zealand's traveling towards Antarctica. It's changed on the map. It's getting further and further down.
Yeah, we move like 4 centimetres. We go 4 centimetres a year away from Australia. We're just slowly floating away.
That's only because you're still half here.
Huh?
It's 38 Celsius there, so it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So it's hot.
Yeah, halfwit's
too
in
hot
New
to rain.
Zealand. Halfwit's in New Zealand. which is next door to Australia, and he's only 24.
And would you say New Zealand was traveling like toward the South Pole or something?
We're sending him down 14. What did you say? 14 meters a year. So we're slowly sending him down to Antarctica and getting rid of the bloody thing. Yeah, getting rid of them all.
What, 14 meters a year? That's a lot.
We're floating down to Hollow Earth, and we're going to go live in Hollow Earth.
Yeah, with the Nazis in Schwabenland. With the flying saucers. Yeah, I know. The bell.
We'll be transformed into orbs and come visit you, Peter.
Yeah, little blue fucking orb light thingies. Yeah. Oh God, you too much conspiracy theory there, Harper. The problem is I understand everything you're talking about.
The problem is half of it's probably real. That's the problem.
Which real? Which part's real?
Well, that's the piece we've got to pick out.
Yes, you're right, Mr. Peter. So just keep silent.
As far as I'm concerned, aliens don't exist because I keep going out the back door at night saying, "You want a copy?" They don't come and visit. Maybe they like tea. Maybe that's the problem.
Have you tried pulling them and mooning them?
Yeah, come and have a cup of tea. Yeah, I don't want those evil little greys, though. I want the Nordics. And the reptilians. Hell no, we don't want the reptilians, man. That's the queen. She's probably not dead. Did anybody put a stake through that bitch's heart?
Shit.
Her and her friggin' cousin. Was it Prince Philip, her cousin? Yeah. Well, they all come from Vlad the Impaler.
Good old Vlad. I liked him.
Yeah. Well, they were very proud of tracing the ancestry back to Vlad the Impaler, including the Bushes and including Obama.
Do what?
Apparently, even Obama can trace his lineage back to Vlad the Impaler.
What? On his mama's side, maybe.
Yeah. So yeah, most of your politicians and royalty all come from the lineage of Vlad the Impaler, the Khazarian Empire, Carpathian Mountains, Ukraine.
So they're all vampires.
Possibly. There's only one problem. Vlad the Impaler wasn't a vampire. That's a modern legend.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Bram Stoker came up with that.
Yeah. No, Vlad the Impaler just stuck all the Turks on spikes to make sure that they didn't come and invade. Because apparently the Turkish army started walking down the main road and going, "Oh crap, that's my cousin." Hell no, I'm not going there. I'm around.
Like 20 or 30,000 of them, wasn't it?
Yeah, some ridiculous amount.
It was a lot.
And he was the.
Sorry, when you put three spikes on top of a hill, and that deterred the Waikato Maoris from invading.
Yeah, a lot of Turks had constipation after that, didn't they?
Yeah.
They were permanently constipated.
When my sister spent 5 years in Romania, in Transylvania, and she never went to Vlad's castle.
Well, Vlad Tepes wasn't actually in Transylvania. Where was he? Hell. No, I've forgotten where he was. People get the Dracula, Bram Stoker's Dracula, mixed up with Vlad Tepes. And they also, the Nosferatu, the original Nosferatu, has got nothing to do with Bram Stoker.
Okay.
Not the original Nosferatu, the vampire legend, is very close to what the Filipinos call the Aswan. It's a ugly. It looks more like the golem.
Okay, so they don't necessarily look like people. They're more like Gollum. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, no,
They're
but it's like Gollum in Lord of the Rings. He's bald and he's like skinny and pale and
yeah.
big eyes and things. It's just
Which
like,
was the original Klaus Kinski movie, Nosferatu.
okay.
Yeah,
See, I know
that's
the
based-
movie.
You know, Peter is a pretty good historian too. He knows all.
Oh hell!
That's
I've just done so
fascinating.
much history, myths, and legends. I've been fascinated with myths and legends all my life.
Oh, it's awesome.
It's like you can't seriously, you cannot kill a vampire with silver. Hello, people. That's a werewolf.
Oh, that's true. What, the vampire's a stake through the heart, right? Wooden stake.
Stake through the heart,
That a
decapitation. Yeah, chop a vampire's head off. He doesn't come back.
Peter watched every episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and knows it all.
Surprisingly,
I only
yes.
saw-
Yes, I have watched
I don't
Buffy
think-
the Vampire Slayer, and it's more real based on the original legend than what Bram Stoker's Dracula is.
Okay.
I don't know if I've seen a whole episode of that or not.
Of Buffy? We used to watch it like 20 years ago in college. We used to.
Oh, I had a crush on that.
You just watching Buffy. Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. We just watched it for her.
No, hell no. I watched it for Alison Hannigan. I thought she was so cute.
Oh, no, that's
For who?
she's like the cutest redhead on TV. Allison Hannigan was the
Hell, man, she
Everyone
does
was
seem
looking at Buffy, but Peter was looking at Buffy's mum.
No, Buffy's friend. And Elijah Dushku. She came in playing Hope, I think it was, and that character name was. Now, she was damn cute as well.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Buffy's enemy and then friend, sort of. Yeah, she got activated when Buffy died. Eliza now. I didn't think much of Sarah Michelle Gellar. Okay, she's cute, but nah. Alison Hannigan. She does that Penn and Teller Fooled You or something show. She's the chickie on that. Yeah, she still looks good, man.
I have to say, 20 years later, she got her 40s, 50s.
Yeah, she was Bandcamp Girl.
Yeah, but she was in. Allison Hannigan was in How I Met Your Mother and all those. She's in. Sarah kind of fell off the map. She ain't doing anything anymore.
Yeah, it's very hard to find a good-looking redhead. They're normally covered in freckles.
Yeah, they don't age very good either.
Well, gingers, they have. So,
Piggy Bundy was a best.
That's what Bill is. Never dated. I mean, you can. Don't ever
I'm Willow.
look over the red.
The Angel
I've never
spin-off.
dated a
I ain't
Willow.
either.
What was her name? Oh, friggin' hell. Character name was Willow. I forgot the name. She was damn cute.
Well,
Was
that
it
was
Willow?
a spin-off
No,
of
Willow.
Angel.
No, Alison Hannigan was Willow. Sorry. No, the other one. The character name had a boy's name.
Mm.
They found her in one of the lost fucking demon worlds. Oh, hell, she was damn cute. You don't get cute offsiders anymore. Hell, I sat through that Black Panther movie, and there wasn't one woman in there that I'd say, oh, yeah, she was all right. Dude, they all look like raving freaking lesbians.
Well, that's because they are.
Well, maybe in real life. There was no lesbian snogging. There was no snogging in Black Panther.
That's true.
Unlike
It wasn't-
unlike
that's not Black Panther.
unlike Lightyear.
Was a new one that came out?
Yeah, Black Panther came out a couple years ago. Well, I say couple, it's about 10 years ago. And it was like a Marvel comic, okay? Because he's a superhero in Africa,
Oh,
in a
yeah.
fictional African country. And he's like a king and whatnot. And he's got superpowers and whatnot. Now, he did hook up with the rest of the Avengers, though, you know. You got, what's her name? Scarlett Johansson. She plays a decent redhead, but she's not a redhead in real life. She's
She's
Black
like
Widow.
shit that I watched recently. I couldn't watch it. Every second person was freaking gay. I can't remember what the show was. And it's like, there aren't that many gays in the world. Where's the straight people? Oh, there's a straight person.
Oh, man.
It's like, oh, wait, there's one. There's one.
Oh, man. Hey, I get a commercial on these YouTube freaking sometimes two guys, and they're selling insurance, and at the end of the damn commercial they kiss and hug each other and shit. I said, what the fuck is that? And,
Whatever happened to selling sex? You know, we got the
Yeah.
hot girls with their boobies hanging out.
yeah.
Yeah, more of that. Go to TikTok.
Yeah, that's true.
I think because it must have been like International Pride Week or something, they pushed it big time. Because like we had rainbow flags and all sorts of weird stuff in our supermarket.
But I thought that was in June. Maybe only in the States.
There's an old
Maybe
Australian
only
saying.
Disney World.
The old Australian saying. There's only one rule in this pub. No poofters.
No pooftas, yeah, that goes back to Monty Python.
Was it Monty-
No pooftas, yeah.
It's a poofta.
It's a poofter's a gay guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you never saw the Monty Python skit where they're at the University of Woolloomooloo and they're in Australia and they're the Australian professors and rule number 1, no pooftas. Rule number 2, no pooftas. Well, they know. Rule number 3. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah. I missed a lot of shit, I guess.
So they were English.
Oh, halfway through down.
Oh, God, then there were two. Yeah, I am totally politically incorrect. I will not deal with this woke shit.
It's difficult around here because we got all the Californians moving into Tennessee, and so they're all freaking woke and shit.
Yeah. Fucking even got it. They screwed up their state. Now they're moving here to Tennessee and screwing up ours.
What, gone from
They
California?
moved out. Yeah.
Yeah, here.
They burned their state down because they practice
Management.
Water management.
Yeah, they were siphoning all
and
the
forest management and
lack of it.
Yeah, people are calling Nashville East California.
they are.
Yeah,
I didn't,
yeah, because 300,000 Californians have moved here in the past 10 years.
300,000.
The rest of them are living in the
Last 2
streets.
years, they were from California. What?
Yeah, Megan Berry was.
Megan Berry was from California, and who was that other one that they
Oh, I can't
slipped in there?
I can't remember. Can't remember all of our daggum mayors.
Yeah.
I used to like the German in Venice Beach, but he's gone back to bloody Germany. How rude! Because he used to interview all the homeless people living on Venice Beach and all around the place in California.
Yeah, California. Yeah, exactly.
And now you got half of Mexico that lives in California now.
Well, yeah, they moved in after the Californians came over here.
Yeah.
Well, as an surf bum, you know, when I was young, California, home of the Beach Boys, yay! And as you get older, it's like, no, it's home of Hollywood. It's the home of all the pervs and the sickos. I was
Exactly.
like, yeah, I think I'll pass on California. Oh, and I'll pass on New York. Don't want to go to New York.
Yeah, me either. Ami's got relatives in New York. You say, why would I want to go to New York? Shit.
Hey, if Miguel's still here, he might take offense to that. He lives in
Yeah, well, he's got to be able to pick up the fence for starters, and then he's got to find me. At 10:30 at night, there was a guy in my yard. He took a fence. He was looking for the other guy who's going to take the fence too.
Who's going to take the fence?
Did he have a bloody 3.5 foot length of bloody 4x2 over his shoulder? He pulled out a fence post, and he was going to beat the living crap out of this guy because the guy said something. I called his girlfriend a slut or something. Drunken revelers. That was the usual Friday night entertainment when I lived across the road from the football club. You know what they say, if you can't get laid, get into a blue.
It's true.
Get into a what?
Get into a blue.
A blue.
A blue. A Barnaby. A punch-up. A brawl.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Well, if you
fight. So Halfwit said he had to take a call. Cops coming after 2 p.m. tomorrow to take my security footage. So, what, did Halfwit get a break-in or something?
Oh, somebody stole
a car. Set fire to it.
What's the deal? Halfway got something.
Somebody set fire to his car?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Young
They
Hoons.
stole this car and they set fire to it.
Yep. And then they had a ball on his wife's bloody wallet. They went and bought McDonald's twice.
Oh my gosh. They went to McDonald's twice. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to security, PayWave. Don't worry about cash or anything like that. No, PayWave, that's the new security. Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, yeah. All that digital shit, I don't deal with.
It's like we want to get rid of petrol cars, so everybody have an electric car that we have to pump major amounts of diesel to charge up your car.
To charge them not only diesel, but all the coal takes to get the electricity.
Uh-huh. And then you get the privilege of risking your life just in case the car catches on fire.
Which that Tesla did catch on fire the other day. I saw it in the news.
Oh, hell, there's a whole bunch of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's a regular occurrence. Electric buses in France just going up. It's the very nature of the bloody lithium cell. You get one little hole in a lithium battery, and the thing goes up in smoke and burns really hot. You can't put it out.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't really want to be driving an oven that will cook me.
Yeah.
Good.
And the vehicles are like 2 ton because most of it's in battery weight.
Well, that's true. They're super heavy.
Yeah. So, gee, I don't know. Let's go back to the old 1900s bloody electric cars.
Well, shit, my sister's got a horse. Might as well just ride him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking of getting a horse, but I've got no grass left to feed. I haven't got enough grass left to feed him.
Oh, yeah.
I've only got about 3 acres around the house of grass left on 250 acres.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Most of the property, well, it's not just my property, it's the whole area.
Is it just because of no rain?
No rain and arson.
Somebody set the damn place on fire.
Also, somebody deliberately set it on fire.
Yes, for weeks.
Oh, wow. Well, who the hell would want to do that?
Apparently somebody from California moved to fucking Australia.
What the hell?
Well, fix them.
It's on fire.
That's what happened, Peter. Just some visas. You know? Anybody
Well, there's
coming out of the LAX from
Well,
where?
there's nothing left to learn.
Come from California, get your ass back.
Yeah, there's no grass left in the whole area except for what's around my house. And that's why I keep it mowed down. One, I keep it mowed down. The new shoots, the kangaroos love it.
Yeah.
The mulch I bring in for the gardens, and fireproofing. That's one of the things when you live off grid, everything is your responsibility. You supply your own water, your own bloody electricity, your own everything. So if you die, do I have a what?
A good water source nearby?
Dude, I catch rainwater. I've got 40, I've got about 70,000 litres worth of tanks.
Oh, wow.
Actually, a bit more than that.
Your coffee's ready.
Yep.
Or tea.
This is coffee. Peter drinks coffee, I believe.
Oh, he's a coffee fan. Okay.
He's got one of them coffee pots that whistles and shit when it's ready to.
Becca does too. Where he's got the little teapot that whistles when it's done. She'll heat up the water and then pour it in a coffee strainer and it'll whistle.
And
halfway it said, "Don't forget if electric cars catch fire, they need to be covered with a thermal blanket for 24 hours." So basically, you're driving a bomb.
Well, if you're sitting there in a snow area, your electric car won't even start. You actually have to heat up all the batteries before you can even start the car. Lithium batteries don't work at 0 degrees.
Wow. So everybody up in the mountains and shit, they're pretty much screwed with electric cars.
Yeah, that and up north during the winter time.
Yeah. Well, that's why all the Yankees are coming down here.
Yeah. We're getting invaded by Yankees and California.
So I guess in Australia, y'all refer to most Americans as Yankees, but here in America, we refer to people up north as Yankees.
Yeah, you got your Yanks and your Confederates and all the rest of it. Yep.
Exactly.
The Yank comes from the Second World War and Vietnam. It's actually a personal thing because we used to have the Yanks come to Australia. And half the guys are sitting there going, "Oh, well, they're stealing our women." Well, you didn't have them in the first place, so let about it. Freaking hell. Yeah, even nowadays you hear about a guy going, "Oh, those bloody Germans, those Italians, they come in and they just steal our women." Yeah, no, they don't steal them. The women go to them because you're such a pussy.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, my sister lives in Italy. She married an Italian guy because all the American guys were a bunch of pussies.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we've got a lot of them out here. Actually, most of the guys out here are married to Filipinas. They've
really?
imported them. Because you're not going to get a bloody a local girl to come out here. They're all cityfied.
Ah, okay.
Man, I'm 25 miles from the nearest shop.
Hey, that's a good thing. I wish it was that far.
Oh, hell yeah. The shops, the cities and the towns could all blow up tomorrow. And I'm good. I don't need squat from the shops. I'll just have to learn to do without bloody sugar and coffee.
Do you use solar power?
Yep, I got about 9,000 watts, I think. No, about 7,500. I bought those bloody Suntech crap. And they all failed.
Oh, they all failed, really?
Yeah, I bought 10 of these Suntech bloody solar panels years ago. and none of them lasted more than 12 months. Turns out, it's the technology. They've now, I've just found out recently, they've restarted as a different company name. They're trying
But
to
they're making the same-
get rid of the image. Oh, it's just there was a problem with the technology. They were using copper instead of silver, and of course, the copper corroded and open circuit. Matt Farrell, guy on YouTube, he does a tech channel. He just did a review on the Suntech systems.
See, I'm not even familiar with the companies that do that shit.
Well, my youngest brother used to install solar panels here. Zach, you met Zach.
Yeah.
And he said most of the cost is up front, though. If you can afford the upfront cost, then afterwards you're okay. But he said
the initial outlay.
But
the initial outlay, you got to buy the panels, you got to buy the regulators, the inverters, the batteries. All of that is upfront cost. Then there's no cost.
Yeah, that's what he
As long
said.
as you can maintain your batteries, you got 10 years.
That ain't half bad. Because 10 years, I mean, that's pretty damn decent.
Dude, even I got they say 7,500 watts worth of panels. It's actually closer to about 5, I think, because I've got a lot of my panels are old tech, not new tech. But I got about 5K worth of bloody panels up there. I run a double door fridge. I run a deep freezer. I run washing machines. I run water pumps. I run all sorts of crap. Right now, I've got both of the fridge and the freezers going. I'm sitting in front of the fan. I hate air conditioning with a vengeance, even though I've got reverse cycle sitting in one window, and I've got another aircon in another room. I just don't turn them on. I hate them. Make my eyes water.
Now, do you have to worry about hail damage to your solar panels? Because around here, because we get hailstorms, a few times a year, people, they put up their solar panels, but then the hail comes down and it beats the hell out of them.
Okay, because you got your polycrystalline, you got your monocrystalline. Depends on what the coverage is on the panel.
Okay,
some of them,
so they
brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah. And the technology is changing all the time. Now they've got the flexible solar panels, which I'm thinking of actually getting some of those. They looked interesting. Not for the roof. I've got other applications the flexibles be perfect for. So there's all sorts of technology out there, but there's another one, atmospheric electricity. I'm really looking into that. The problem with your solar panels is you only got it during the day, and you're pulling off batteries at night. Atmospheric electricity, which is people are starting to look at, which was old tech. That's running 24 hours a day.
Well, didn't Tesla?
Yeah, I think Nikola Tesla
studied that.
Yes, he was in the process of that. But every time you see a review, it's not quite right. He puts lots of power in there to put it into the air. No, it's the other way round. He's actually pulling it out of the air and accumulating that electricity.
Okay.
There's a building when he died. There was a big high rise in New York where he was living. That was actually converted to it as an accumulator. There's a lot of Tesla stuff that was the narrative has changed. When you start to understand it, you start to realize, no, it's actually the arse about.
Huh. Now, I wonder if that's deliberate in order to sow disinformation so people won't understand.
Of course it is. It throws a lot of people off. They're only just starting to realize the difference. Now, you're familiar with a crystal radio. Have you ever played with one of those?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where does it get its power from?
I couldn't tell you.
There's no battery in a crystal radio.
No.
It's a quartz crystal, which is basically a diode. It's a coil of wire, a couple of small components, resistor capacitor type thing.
Yeah.
And a lever to be able to change your frequency, and an earplug so you can hear your radio. There's no battery. The power source is actually the frequency of the radio waves.
Oh, that's right. I was going to say, I don't own one, but a buddy of mine has one. He uses it a lot, and he explained that to me, but I forgot. So it actually, the frequency itself is the power source.
Yeah, atmospheric electricity.
Yeah.
And I think it's every meter that you go up, you get 100 volts. No, it's more than that. It's the same as static electricity. It's in the air everywhere. One of the first things that triggered me to that was I put up a TV aerial. Put it up, had the wiring all the way down to the wall, and as I was putting it into the socket, I zapped because I'm sitting on the ground. As I'm putting it into the socket, I zapped myself and near blew myself across the room. I went, holy shit, where the hell's the power coming from? And it is. It's like walking. You might be in a cinema and you're walking across the carpet, and then you touch a girl on the shoulder and give her a static charge. Same thing.
Yeah. It just pulls that out of the air. So does it work better at higher altitudes?
Does it work better
at higher altitudes?
The higher you go, the more the voltage.
Okay. Because we're about 800 feet above right here.
Oh no, it's the distance between the ground level and where your collector is.
Okay.
There's a guy in the States. He's actually doing experiments where he'll send a wire up on a bloody a balloon. And he's gotten, hundreds of thousands of volts.
Wow.
Again, the problem is the air turbulence. It tends to break the friggin' wiring.
Yeah.
But he's put it up, 1,000 feet or whatever. And again, you got to run that wire that amount of distance. It's a lot of voltage, not much current. So then you've got the circuitry that pulls down the voltage and gives you a higher current. Now there is a theory. The old buildings that used to have lightning rods on the top. Well, they're not actually lightning rods. Again, I'm thinking that they might actually be atmospheric electricity collectors. Especially when I saw a plan of one that was in the plan of a building where they were showing the collectors, and they were also showing what they call a Leyden jar. A Leyden jar is the early form of a battery. Like your Baghdad batteries. You familiar with them?
No, I've heard of them, but I don't know anything about them.
Okay. Baghdad batteries are like a clay pot. It's got a ferrous core. You put a lemon juice in there. And they found those in the tombs of Egypt.
Oh, that's right, because they do conduct this light. I remember reading about that.
Yep. Well,
Doing
a Leyden
archaeology.
jar is very similar.
But didn't they use copper?
A copper core or a ferrous core.
Yeah.
There's a few things. It's like putting a nail in a bloody potato. You get power. That's a chemical reaction, but yeah, see, a Leyden jar is basically a jar full of water. And it's got the contact in the middle and the contact on the outside, and you can store in that like a battery. What is it? Leiden. Leiden.
So what the hell were the Egyptians using them for?
You tell me.
I did not study Egyptology in archaeology class. We did Native American.
Hell, why would people that are so retarded that they roll big stone blocks on palm trees for thousands of friggin' kilometers? Why would they need a battery?
Why would they need a battery? Exactly.
Or is the actual thing that you're taught at school so wrong it's not funny?
Oh, I certainly believe that history has been rewritten.
Oh, hell yeah.
Couple of hundred times. It's like the Bible's probably been rewritten over the 2,000 years.
The Bible's been cut down. It's been rewritten. They're talking about dropping another 3 or 4 books out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Every time
try reading
they just slice it up.
Are they slowly changing it to? Yeah, it's not like Our Father who art in heaven. It's now our gender-neutral entity who's in heaven.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Sorry,
But
I'm
I've read a lot
more traditional than that.
I've read a lot of the books that never made the Bible. Some of them are as freaky as hell. The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. They've only got half of that, but what I can read of that half, it's like, wow, that is mind-blowing.
Oh yeah, well, there was tons of books written, that didn't make it in. At the councils they had to decide what made it in and what didn't. But there were hundreds of books out there.
What supported their narrative? How are we going to control the masses and get money and control on them? Yeah, a king can get as much as he can out of the peasants until they revolt. But if you own a man's soul, then hell no, he's not going to revolt because you're his pathway to God. Even though the Bible says the opposite. That's the Catholic Church for you. It was actually set up by Emperor Justinian, who became the first pope. So not only did he want to control the land, he wanted to control people's souls. Birth of the Catholic Church.
You might have to repeat that when Matt comes back in the room. He went to take a nature call.
Oh, look, I'm sure that I've had them arguing doctrine as well. And then I tell them, okay, go and have a look in this part of the Bible and read it. Dude, I've converted freaking Jehovah's Witnesses away from the church. Just by pointing out the Bible.
Here he is.
I'm sorry, I had to go pee. What'd you say?
Oh, I've done a lot of research over the last forever long. Thanks to my ex. I've been down so many friggin' rabbit holes. And I've learned a hell of a lot.
What did you say?
Well, I've unlearned.
Unlearned. What you said,
look,
why are you? Thanks to the Catholic Church.
Uh-oh. Take a shot at the boy.
Catholic is dogma. It is not God. It is dogma. It is about the church, not God. The Bible says quite plainly, God does not want you to pray en masse because that's a hypocrite. He would prefer you praying in a family group or just by yourself. It says it in the Bible, quite plain. Have you ever heard a church tell you that? Hell no. No, you've got to go to the club. You've got to pray and show off to everybody, and then you get to show off how much money you're throwing in the bloody collection plate.
Well, certainly for the past 60 years, it has been like that in the Catholic Church.
Dude, it's been longer than that.
It's like that.
It started off with Justinian, Emperor Justinian, who became God Emperor.
You mean the Byzantine Emperor?
Well, the one that started the Roman Catholic Church, the first Pope.
I thought they said that it was Constantine who started the church, not Justinian.
No, Justinian's Constantine was the Council of Nicaea.
Yes, 325.
They refined the Bible.
Yes.
Right? Predate that to Justinian, who appointed himself the spokesperson to God. You had to go through Justinian and his crew to talk to God.
Well, what gave him the authority to do that?
He was the emperor. He owned all the land.
Well, I understand that, but what I'm saying is it's not like God himself came down and said, hey, Justinian, you're my voice now. You know?
According to Justinian, yes, it was.
Mm.
According to Justinian, that's what he told the ignorant peasants. It's the same thing the pharaohs used to pull on the bloody Egyptians.
Well, that's true.
They've been doing it for thousands of years. Yes, I own all the land, but I want you. Massive control.
And it's still going on to this day with the corporate oligarchy.
Dude, the three-church compound has been built, where the Pope, the Muslim, and the Jews have all got this three different churches, but all around a central courtyard. Once that's done, they're going to rebuild Jerusalem, Solomon's Temple.
Well, they're going to.
But they've got to combine all three churches, which is all based off Judaism anyhow. They're just spin-offs.
Well, I was going to say Islam is just a spin-off because Muhammad spent a lot of time with that Aryan monk and Jews, and then Christianity is, of course, based off of Judaism.
Yep.
But modern Judaism really is not
that's
Judaism.
That's the Khazarian stuff. That's the Ashkenazi.
Exactly. Eastern Europe.
Again, Ashkenazi.
Oh, believe me, you can go down a deep rabbit hole with this shit.
Been there.
Yeah. Oh, believe me. I was going to say, the whole Ashkenaz thing about 500 AD, the Talmud, all that stuff, it's crazy. But you can't really talk about it in certain circles because then they'll call you anti-Semitic. But it's not anti-Semitism. You're just talking about history.
Yeah. Sorry, Ashkenazi is not Semitic.
No, they're not. They are not descendants of Abraham. They are Central Asian or Eastern European.
Khazarian. Again, it's Khazarian. It's the Habsburgs. It's all that sort of crap.
The Windsors.
But the thing is, they're now in control of Israel. If you are Sephardic, you are lucky to become a teacher. The Sephardic are the proper Jewish.
Well, you know what's interesting is in my mother's bloodline is Sephardic Jewish, but she converted to Catholicism, and was ostracized by her people. When I did a lot of family history studying. But yes, the Sephardic peoples are the true descendants of Abraham, but the Ashkenaz want you to think that they are. But like, okay, so everybody's talking about, oh, Queen Elizabeth, oh, she was such a great person. Well, actually, not so much.
No, she was Ashkenazi.
Exactly. The Windsor family is Ashkenaz.
Yeah. And where does Nazi come from? Because it sure as hell doesn't come from the Nationalist Socialist Party.
Yeah, but they settled in.
Yeah, that's out there, and nobody seems to twig on it. It's like, dude, it's the Nazis. Nazi.
Well, I think a lot of people are afraid to. They don't want to go there.
Something my father told me when I was young. He said Germans actually they have their last name from where they come from. You can always spot a German Jew by the trade, or and he explained the story. They came through, they pushed out by the Russians, dumped into Germany, and they had to be processed. And none of them had last names. So the guy comes up to the bureaucrat. He says, the bureaucrat says, and what is your name? Now I'm starting to sound Yiddish. Anyhow, so my name is Joseph. Ah, Joseph, do you have a trade?
It's Joseph.
Oh, yes, I'm a Jane. I work with gold. Hello, M. Jane. I work with gold. Ah, okay. For our papers, you are Joseph Goldschmidt. Next guy comes in. The bureaucrat's sitting there going, okay, what is your name? Ah, my name is Joseph. Oh, shit. Okay. Do you have a trade? No, I don't have a trade. Oh, shit. Oh, scheisse. He looks out the window and says, oh, that's a nice apple tree. Ah, okay. You are now Joseph Applebaum. Because he saw an apple tree. Next guy comes in. And he goes, okay, what is your name? My name is Joseph. Oh, scheisse. Joseph's everywhere. Okay, Joseph, do you have a trade? No, I don't have a trade. And the guy looks around. He says, oh, look, they're painting the walls. Oh, nice white. Okay, you're now Joseph Weiss. Cool. That was my father's story.
True Grit is my buddy Matt here for today only.
For about another 30 minutes. Then I gotta go.
And that's how they classified the all the Jewish imports that were escaping the Russian genocide.
So that's how. So that's why you get the names like Goldstein and Silverstein and Goldberg and Applebaum, that stuff.
Goldberg is Gold Mountain. Goldstein is Goldstone. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Now, the same thing happened in England. Now, generally, the original English, it was they had their last name by their trade. But if you've got a brown or a white or something like that, odds are then you had the classification of the original Sephardics that got they went to England.
So I wonder where Truett came from.
Truett is Norman.
Norman?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's not Jewish. It's Norman. As a matter of fact, I did a big study on names because did you know that there were not actually any Jews in England until after William the Conqueror in 1066?
Right. When did they adopt the unicorn and the lion?
Oh, I can't remember. What was it? It was under the time of
It was around that time, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. What does the unicorn signify?
I thought it symbolized purity. What does it symbolize?
No, it's the symbol of the ancient Celts. Old English was the unicorn. What is the lion?
The
lion is from the tribe of Pan.
Oh, I thought it was
Hell, you got Denmark. There's so many, you follow the trail just on the lion.
Yeah,
Even the
because
Roman Empire. The Roman Empire, the original symbol was the lion. Then they got taken over by the eagle, or in this case, the phoenix. They call it the Roman eagle, but it was actually a phoenix. And that was a symbol of the Ashkenazi. Hell, man, the Sephardics and the Ashkenazi have been fighting for thousands of years. It's Japheth against bloody Shem. Ham is all the dark races. I've been down to these. I've followed the flags. I've followed the heraldry. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, we've lost them. That'd be right. All right, the CIA have kicked him off. No. They're coming to get you, Mark. No. Coming to get you, Mark. Yeah, we lost him. We're probably talking about sensitive subjects. Either way, how many people actually held in chat? Oh, there's 9 people in chat. Ah, okay, Mark can hear us. He just can't get back up on the channel. Yes, I've been down the legal, the historical. Oh, freaking hell. The esoteric. I've gone from Keys of Solomon to right through to Chaos Magic. What was it, Golden Dawn? That was a joke. Rosicrucian. All good fun. The only thing I can't, there's 2 books I can't get my head around. Book of Mormon, because it's a load of crap. But I cannot get my head around the Quran. It confuses the hell out of me. Well, get up here again. I'm sick of talking to myself. I'm just waffling shit. And when it comes down to it, the only truth is what's under your feet and what you can see, feel, and touch. As long as she's cute. Freemasonry. What level? Lower levels are just normal people like us. When you get higher into the Freemasonry, it starts to get a little conspiratorial. But I have done a lot of research on, what was his name? I'm drawing a blank. 33rd degree Freemason. He put a lot of information out there. He just got sick of the whole bullshit of the Freemason system. Yeah, all good. I'm just trying to think. Hell. Old fella. Come on, somebody help me out. What's the guy's name? Ah, crap wasn't his name. Uh-oh. Ha ha, my camera's not working, Martina. Well, Mark's not here, by the way, Martina. He left. He left Halfwit and I sitting here. Oh, what was his name? I've read everything he's done. I've watched his bloody videos. He's well and truly dead now. But he got major poop about releasing all the Freemason secrets. Oh, I'm still half melted. I wonder if it's cooled down a bit. Oh, check the thermometer. Oh, wow. It's cooling down. It's 37.8 centigrade Celsius. Woohoo! Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the Gami's working. Where is she lurking? What's the guy's name? I hate that. I've read all his work and I've bloody watched his videos and his audio tapes, and for the life of me, I can't remember his name. Very clever old bugger. Yeah, autumn would be nice. Rain would be even better. Oh, freaking rain. Well, hey, I've got plenty of trees to cut up for firewood. Spring has sprung, the sun has riz. I wonders where Djibouti's is. Birdies are having a ball. I've got to actually put out water for them because there's very little water source up here for them. Friggin' ants coming in because it's too dry and burnt out there. Got lizards coming in because it's too dry and burnt out there. And then about 4:30, so another hour and a half, I'm going swimming. Oh hell yeah! It's been a few months now. 1 minute you can't, yeah, I'm complaining because it's just rain, and now we're coming up for 3 months now. I haven't had any rain, and that's not a good thing when it's over 30 degrees. George Carlin's also got a lot of good stuff, very eye-opening stuff. I don't have seawater. I'm 300 kilometers from the nearest ocean. The only salty water around here is if I have a pee. No, I go down to the big dam. What is it, a megaliter dam, and go and wallow. Nice and cool, nice and cold, sucks the heat right out of you. And then I've got to walk back, 360 meters to sit in front of the fan. Nah, 360 meters is fine. Oh, hang on. So you've got to take twice the step. So yeah, 360. Welcome back, Mark.
Hey, Martin.
We missed you.
Yeah, it helps if I if I keep the damn thing plugged in and shit, I accidentally unplugged my laptop and the battery went dead on me.
We were getting to the good part, and Mark couldn't take it, so he unplugged it.
Okay. A dam in Australia is just a big watering hole. A watering hole. It's like a big pond. There's no water flow at all. Yeah, it's not like damming up a river. We just dam up the ground, and the water will catch behind it. I'm more worried about the freshwater lobbies biting me.
Martina.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's nice and cool. You get about a foot under the water. It's nice and cool. You get about 3 feet down, and it's cold. You get about 6 feet down, and it's bloody freezing.
Everything.
Missed that, man. You're breaking up.
Yeah, no. Thanks, everybody. Okay.
That's Matt. That's True Grit for the day.
I was typing for Mark while his computer was down.
Yeah. He was stopping for me while my computer loaded back up.
Have you listened to a lot of George Carlin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Very clever little comedian. That one.
Yeah. Well, everybody was like, hey, he's such a great comedian, but actually he talked some really real stuff, I mean, especially towards the end of it. He got very serious.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one big club, and you ain't in it. I had to point that out to somebody this morning. I got a better idea. Form our own club.
Yeah.
I would love to.
I'm a club of 1 or 2.
Unfortunately, you can't. We can't form your own club when everybody's fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah.
Well, and we also don't have the kind of money that they have.
Well, you stop giving them the money.
The problem is around here, everything you do makes them money. I mean, you go to the grocery store, that makes them money. You pay for internet, that makes them money. You pay for it makes them money.
Well, see, I don't go to the grocery store. I don't pay tax. What else don't I do?
You grow your own food?
Grow my own food.
That's awesome.
I don't vote.
No,
I had a
20 years. I think Bush 2004. So it's been 19 years.
Yeah, in Australia, they say it's compulsory, and if you don't vote, they'll fine you. Good luck with that.
Really?
Oh, again, it's them sitting there going,
much of a democracy.
Yeah, no, you're going to pay. Yeah, you're going to pay because we say so. Why? Because we say so. No, but why? Why am I voting for your company? I'm not part of your company. Piss off. Oh, it's not a company. Well, how come you've got how come you're registered on the Dun and Bradstreet in the States? How come you've got an ABN? Yeah. Australian business number. They're a company. Everything's a freaking company now.
Oh, yeah. That's why it's a corporate oligarchy.
Yeah. Dude, they were writing science fiction. What was it, years ago? Oh, hell, I used to read science fiction when I was a kid. And they had, the world was all corporate entities. And that was back, oh, hell, mid-70s, early 70s. And the books were older. Welcome to 1984.
Exactly.
Not Martina. That was Matt chopping. All right, by the way.
Hey, maybe I've
Yeah, no,
created all of this in my head. All the science fiction books I read as a kid, they've all come true because I'm actually creating the world in my head. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, right.
it's not actually fiction anymore. Like 1984 is not fiction. It actually is true.
Oh, hell, what was it? Black Mirror. It was the beginning of the pandemic. They said, "Are you bringing out a new season of Black Mirror?" And they said, "No, because we can't write anything that's any more than any different than what's coming out now." They couldn't come up with any new ideas because it was already done. It's happening.
I've not heard of Black Mirror.
Yeah. Oh, great TV series. Things like people live by Facebook, social distancing. They've got tech implants. So if you want to actually block somebody, you can block them so they can't. You can walk past them. They can't see you, and you can't see them. So there's some absolutely brilliant stories in it. Oh yeah, yeah. Some interesting extrapolations on current systems. Well worth hunting down and having and watching the shows.
Well, if it ain't on YouTube, I probably won't be able to see it because I ain't paying for no Netflix or anything.
Exactly.
Oh no, no! You get it off bloody Pirate Network for God's sake, not Netflix. Oh, let's see what YouTube says. They don't even have it.
No, because everything good that gets put on the YouTube, they take it down after like a day.
Yeah.
It's against our standards.
Music, Black Mirror analysis. The ending of Shut Up and Dance explained. Don't care about the explained. Let me try something else. Wonder if they've got them on here. BLA. What is a Black Mirror? Freaking cell phone. It's also something that people used to use in the old days, but not too much is said about that. Black Hoover, no. Black Mirror, no. No. We are living in an episode of Black Mirror. Yay, don't care. I'm looking for the episodes.
Exactly what it is. Now, my dad still has a flip.
Yeah, sometimes
You probably don't use
some of the
it
other
as much as
channels like BitChute or something like that actually have shows on them as well. Let's see. Season 1. Striking by the review. No, I don't care about the reviews. Montage. No, apparently not that way. All right, there's another way we can do this. Are you familiar with torrents? Matt?
Not really.
not.
No.
No.
Well, that may be a little bit out of your purview. Yeah, Bud's still trying to get me to show him how to do the bloody thing, but he keeps forgetting. Oh man, we get the new movies, we get the new TV shows. No ads. and no real cost. All right, I'm going to have to turn the VPN on. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's have a look on, see if it's available, because it's a little bit oldish nowadays. Okay, like, Black Mirror season 5, yep, still available. Season 3, yep.
So it ran
Most
for
of
a
the
while.
Yeah, Black Mirror is still available through the Pirate Network. Season 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, you just got to work out how to use torrent files.
Get the power. How do you get the
So
power?
I didn't realize. So it ran for several seasons then.
5 seasons, yep.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of good sci-fi stories in amongst that. All a lot of it predictive programming type stuff, conspiracy stuff. What we used to just call sci-fi. Hell, man, when I was a kid, if you admitted to watching the original series of Star Trek, half the other kids would all sit there bagging on you. Oh no, you got to watch Gunsmoke, not Star Trek. Oh, that's just weird.
Yeah.
It's work for me now.
Yeah, come on back up there, Jimmy, since you're work again.
Yeah.
I got about 10 more minutes before I have to head home.
Fair enough.
Well, the thing is,
Maybe
it's not
Jamie,
conspiracy theory.
conspiracy fact, whatever you want to call it. I'm proud to be a conspiracy theorist.
Well, that's
Jamie,
what I'm saying.
the 33rd degree Mason, old fella, dead now, but he brought out all that bloody spiritual stuff. Do you remember his name? It's got me buggered. I've read all his work. I've listened to his audio, and I still can't put it. Oh, hang on, do I still have some of his stuff on the computer? Mayhap.
Hey, Jamie, you need to explain that old stuff to Amy, because I'm 61 and you're a few years younger than me. So I have to take twice as many naps as you do every 2 hours, whether I need one or not.
I got it in audio books.
Jamie said, say it again, Peter.
Yeah, it was 33rd degree Mason. Old guy. Probably did a lot of his work around the 50s, 60s, and 70s. He's well and truly dead, but he used to tell all the esoteric truths behind the Freemasons. Freaking can't remember his name. There we go. Audio books. Just check here for. Oh, look at that. Leidan. That's the Leyden jar. Riverworld, Emerald Tablets of Thoth. No, maybe you know him. Book of Seth, Gemstone. There we go. Manly P. Hall. Manly P. Hall. He was a 33rd degree
Manly
Freemason. Yeah, Manly P. Hall. Can't remember what the P was for.
Manly 33 degrees. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Matt's taking another nature call, but he never heard of him.
yeah.
Good, squeeze me.
Oh man, he was into the same sort of crap that I was into. I'm into the historical, the alchemy, the esoteric, theosophical, all that woo-woo stuff, which is actually proving to be quite beneficial nowadays and legal. Smart old cookie, that one. Yeah, I've still got a couple of complete lecture series part 2. Oh, freaking that stupid bloody Kion fucking light worker shit. Why is that even there? Book of Seth. Don't
Dude, I
think
love
so.
that
That,
Yes.
yeah, that didn't. Gemstone
Some
University.
people with pussies.
Overview of the world system of bondage. Yes. Who did that?
Every time you gotta
That
get
might
up
be
in the morning.
7.
The fraud of bond members and banking scam. Yeah, it is an interesting question for you, Matt. Your lawyers.
Yeah.
Okay, your lawyers in the United States. They cannot practice unless they're a member of the Bar Association, right?
That's right. Yeah.
What is the Bar Association? British Attorneys Register. So why have all your lawyers got to be registered British agency? Because you didn't
I assume
win the
it's because we based it all on British common law.
No, you haven't got common law. They're attorneys, they're not lawyers. What is an attorney? What's a solicitor? There's two major solicitors.
Was simply economic. The whole thing.
Both of them will fuck you for money.
Yeah, you
one's a lawyer.
Marking there.
Attorney actually means I'm going to take your money and give it to them. You return the money. Yeah,
Well,
so
yeah.
it's
Why
not
do you think
common
they
law.
charge so much?
It's commerce. It's all commerce. It's not common law. All about the money.
Well, that's what I thought. The whole war was about economics. It had nothing to do with all this liberty stuff. It was economic.
That's right. You can follow it back through the Phoenicians. You can follow it right back to Babylon. All about the money.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
The Ukraine and Russian war.
About money.
What a scam. Fucking Ukraine-Russian war. Okay, let me give you a couple of predictions that tend to agree. So there's going to be a war around Ukraine. Guess what the home of the Khazarian bloody Jew is? Ukraine. All that area is
Yes,
their
their homeland.
Okay, let's get rid of the bloody Ukrainians so we can get our homeland back. Also, you'll find that it's predicted that the next empire will be and that's only for a short period, run by the Antichrist, as for lack of a better term, is a puritanical empire, which will actually go the opposite way of what we've got now. And they were predicted by Nostradamus and Mama. Oh hell, there's a couple of them that have done the prophecies, saying that the empire that will rule the world for a short period of time will be overly puritanical. What's Russian pushing forward? Family values. They're not, and down with gays. Well, they can do what they like in their own homes, but stop putting it out in front of everybody else. So we've got the evil empire versus the empire of God, which is not really the empire of God. This is prophetic stuff. It's not whether I believe it or not. This is what I've read. So, gee, if I was a Rothschild and I wanted to back the winner, I'd back both sides, wouldn't I? Oh, hang on, they've done that. Always back, always make sure you win in the end. Back both sides. I am so sick of savior. We want a savior. Jesus is coming. Trump's coming. Putin's coming. Get up your ass and save yourself, you lazy bunch of morons. Just a pet peeve of mine. It's okay. Has something to do with the fact that I run my own show here. Why do I run my own show? Because I'm sick of working my ass off and some little bureaucrat says you got to give me money. Why? Because I need my pay. But what are you doing for it? I'm demanding money off you. That's why you've got to give me your pay. Back off. Why would some little dweeb sitting in the world is run by dweebs now.
Yeah, I'd agree with
They don't
that.
do anything. They don't do anything for their money, do they?
Not a bit. They just pull it in from us.
Mm-hmm. Be a good little slave. Keep giving them the money. Or you call them on their bullshit. Yeah, the Great Awakening. You're only awakening so you can actually start learning and know how to deal with these dweebs. And it doesn't matter whether it's some idiot sitting in an office or somebody on YouTube demanding you do what they say. Did you get that one, Jamie? Don't listen to them demanding what you say. Call them on it. Why? Biggest question. When somebody says, you've got to do this, why? They won't answer. They just keep repeating the same shit over and again because I told you to. And as Army pointed out this earlier, they're behaving like women, demanding. Well, I call it kids. I want a birdie beetle. Yeah, tough luck. Have you earned it? No. Self-entitled projectors. And they're very good at throwing their crap onto somebody else. Oh, you do what I do, but I'm not telling anybody that I do it. You must do it instead. It's like, seriously, dude? Thank you, my ex.
Well, the question is, though, how do people like us fight against it? Because we're so in the system, it's almost impossible to get out.
Well, walk out. As I said to Ellie earlier, look, your life is shit in the city. You want to get out there and grow your own stuff. First stage, go and find a farmer and offer to work for him as a farmhand. Straight away, you're out of there. You're learning how to grow. You're on the land. Part of your wage is going to be room and board. It's just good, honest living. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck back in the city, being a good little slave to the system. You need to get out of the city.
Technically, we're out of the city, but we're not.
Yeah,
really.
we're technically out of city limits.
Yeah, so we technically live in the country, but just because I got 6 chickens don't make me not a slave.
Well, Mark's fairly out of it. He doesn't pay tax. He doesn't. A lot of the Babylonian stuff. I say Babylonian because that was where the system came in. He goes and hunts his own food. So he's stepping out of it. Don't tell the government that you make money, because unless you volunteer, they don't know you make money. If it's cash, the only reason you pay tax is because you're stupid enough to pay tax. They want you on the books. Basically, putting yourself on the books straight away is telling them, "Oh, I'm using your money. Charge me," and you agree to it. Dude, I've been hearing a lot of reports coming out of the States. There's a lot of people now waking up to the fact that, oh, your tax agency is a scam.
Oh, yeah.
And they're not paying tax. There's a lot more and more people waking up to it, and they're not paying tax, and they're not being put in jail. They're not being hunted down and shot. They just put the right paperwork in, calling them on their bullshit, and the tax company's gone, well, don't tell anybody and we won't come and, physically assault you and lock you in a cage. It's not for any, you're not doing any harm to anyone. So your common law, do no harm, is not being violated. It's just statutes, regulations, mandates. Stop doing commerce with the system.
Well, if they come knocking on your door there, Matt, just call me over and I'll bring.
We're talking about the government. That's right, James. Cheats, cons, and charlatans. The government. All its little non-attached agencies. The Fed is not the bloody government. The Fed is its own company.
We get the ATF. It's
banning shit right on that.
Yeah. They make rules without.
It's getting real crazy. Just recently, the whole Waco thing. Apparently, the poor people sitting in their house at Waco, they got the shit blown up out of them. They were terrorist attack. They were the terrorists attacking the all your federal agents that blew them the fuck up in their own home. How do you attack somebody when you're defending
business? They were
right. They weren't hurting anyone. It's all built on rumor. Oh, they had all these guns, yet to defend themselves, like most Americans do.
Yeah. But most Americans are going to use them.
Have you proven that they were going to attack anyone? Oh, no.
No.
But they were terrorists. No. The only one terrorizing anybody was you fuckers that blew them the fuck up. I had the same thing recently. 3 people minding their own business in their own home. Coppers came in. 4 armed coppers came in. And all of a sudden, they're the terrorist attack. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Hell, the poor neighbor. These 3 people were shot in their own home. In the freaking house. Yet the neighbor comes over to see what's going on, a kilometre or more out on the street, and somehow they shot him.
Yeah, nah.
Or was or was it the assault team outside? When he came inside the perimeter, he was fair game, and they just shot him automatically.
They shot him to shut him the fuck up so that he wouldn't tell anybody what was actually going on.
It's actually standard procedure. You do not go into a situation like that for any reason, because you are automatically classed as a combatant, and the coppers, the SAS, the military, whatever, will just take you down automatically. They won't take the risk. All right. So it wasn't personal. It was just you came into the kill zone.
And the public sits back and says, "Oh, that's terrible. Okay, let's get on with our happy little life."
They listened to the narrative. Oh yeah, they were attacking terrorists. They were the ones attacking while they were sitting in their own home. Hey, what? Huh? Terror. They were inflicting no terror on anybody. If anything, they were scared because, well, the headmaster actually had paperwork on high-ranking pedophiles in the education department. So who was being terrorized? Who was being terrorized?
Pedophile. I was going to say.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell, Biden's a damn pedophile. Hell.
I was going to say, our very president's a pedophile.
That dumb fuck. Which one? Seriously, it was pointed out to me by someone, and dead right. One's got earlobes, one doesn't. You don't suddenly grow earlobes, and then it disappears again. So now I pointed it out. Next time you see Biden speaking, check his earlobes, and then check it again.
Say goodbye.
There's a freaking body double or something.
What's up with
Or
this?
is it Mark?
Well, he probably does.
Yeah, most of them do. Hey, at least Trumpy got his hair fixed.
I was going to say.
That's the one thing I can say about Trumpy. At least he got his hair fixed. It's all now the same color.
I guess. I was going to say. No, they asked this Russian guy. He said, "Do you prefer Biden or Trump?" And he said, "What, you mean Diet or Coke Zero or Diet Pepsi? Which one do you want?"
Yeah.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Look, Trumpy said a lot of good things and did the opposite.
Well, that's the problem.
I'm going to get Hillary put in jail. Oh, no, I can't put Hillary in jail. She's my best mate.
I was going to say, is she in jail? No.
No. I'm going to drain the swamp. I'm going to clean everything up. Yeah, right. When did that happen? Never.
Swamp's still there.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Does a politician lie? Hell yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, every politician lies. That's why they're politicians.
But people still go on and sit there and argue.
It's a pretty decent system. They weren't politicians.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's just it. Trumpy would tell you. He's a bit more honest than bloody, well, Biden can't tell you because he's a
Yeah, I was say Biden's retarded. Get a go for a word out, but yeah.
I think he's past all.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's on the other side of that.
Yeah. But yeah, he can tell you. I can say lots of things, but whether I act on them and do them or not, that's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, Matt. Nice talking to you, mate.
You too. I got to go home. I got to go to bed, but hopefully I'll be back. I would love to continue this conversation.
Yeah, watch out for policy enforcers.
You have a good day.
Be careful of your policy enforcers on the way home.
Policy enforcers.
My policy enforcers, well, hopefully they will not be out in force tonight, but we shall see.
Dude, they got to recover the money they sent to bloody the gay freaking comedian.
Oh, yeah. No, Zelensky? Yeah, I know.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, believe me. And, you know, Zelensky is an Israeli citizen. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that, but
yes, he is. He has dual citizenship in Israel and the Ukraine.
What's he
That
Department
doesn't
of?
surprise me.
He's the president of the Ukraine. He's a flaming faggot.
Oh, okay.
And then we're coming back to Ashkenazi.
He was a comedian before he became president.
He's a queer.
Yes.
He's a flaming
But,
homo.
but you're starting to hint back at the Ashkenazi there.
Makes a lot of sense now. Hell,
Makes sense. Exactly.
go figure.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We ain't got nobody in the frickin' power except fucking faggots and Alzheimer's.
Yeah, exactly. And we're three guys with Alzheimer's.
Oh, God. Those are the
I love it.
telecommunications.
I love it.
I love it. When they interviewed your new telecommunication minister, I thought that was hilarious. So what is his qualifications? He's gay. But does he know the job? He's gay. He's our first gay.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I like the baggage thief. I thought the baggage thief was hilarious.
Training in a freaking, was it a Department of Health or something?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Department of Health, training.
All right, dude. I'll be back before long. Or night.
Really? I'll be here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
politics fucking joke.
Yeah, I don't know if that.
When are people going to wake up? They're being scammed. You know, they're putting it out there for us.
Did they put it off that long?
Yeah. First it was COVID, and then they couldn't find a damn blood test. Apparently they or something. I don't know.
Well, I hope it goes well, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'll holler at you, dude. Like I said, maybe we can hear some other night this week. I'm ill, dude. I've been missing you. I ain't seen you in like 6 months.
Yeah, well,
I'll holler at you, catch back up.
do a little target practice, man. When you get
I want to shoot this pistol. I really do want to shoot this pistol. I want to see how it goes. So, all right, man.
Look it up. We'll see. Get to it.
Yeah, Army says regards to your baby, your wife.
He's got a little girl. He's not officially married, not anything on paper. But
Is it his first kid?
Yeah, it's his first.
Oh dear, the first one's the learning curve. Holy shit!
It might be his first one and his last one as far as his wife is concerned.
Oh man, I remember.
He's not legally married that way.
I didn't get married until
He was wanting to get. He was wanting to get married in the Catholic Church and stuff, but they got all these rules, because she was married once before, so she's got to get an annulment and blah 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 blah. That's about as hard to say to get married as it is a Filipino. Married.
I had a kid with her, and about a year later, we were laying in bed, and she looked at me and she went, "We should get married." And I looked at her and I went, "Well, we have had a kid, it's 12 months old. Yeah, I suppose." What I didn't realize is she was pregnant with the second one. And then, the boys over the years, the younger one would sit there and go, "You're a son of a bitch." No, the older one would say to the younger one, "You're a son of a bitch." And he'd reply, "Yeah, but you're a bastard son of a bitch." They both agreed their mother was a bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, but, bastard means born out of wedlock. So the older one was a bastard son of a bitch. how are we going with time? Because it's starting to cool down. I'm still sitting here sticky as hell.
So, Ami, you back from doing your daily shopping at the market?
Did she jog all the way there?
I guess it depends on which market she goes to. She takes the bus.
Because she was
One.
jogging in the kitchen.
Uh,
Yeah, she's doing aerobics and jogging away in the kitchen.
time to go to the market. Nah.
Mmm. Nah. Nah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
See, on the depending on what language you're speaking, now would mean no. And it means yes over there. And when if you say hi, it means yes. It can get pretty confusing. Yeah, ha.
Well, every time Brett sticks up in the channel, hi, I feel like I'm saying to him, "Are you Brett?" But I don't think he'd get it. Or he'd probably get it, yeah. We get butthurt. I don't do drugs. Okay, but yeah, I think it's funny. But I don't think he'd think it's funny. That's what they do.
He don't think anything's funny when he get butthurt over anything.
Oh, he just drones over everything. Oh my God, he drones. He's on somebody's freaking live on his panel. And before I had a chance, and it didn't have his usual picture up, but then as soon as I heard the voice, I went, oh, hell no, bye.
Yeah, I've gone in quite a few channels. Oh, Brett's there. Well, I must say hello to the host.
Oh, no. Good. Like, why do you
I'm not even going to say hello.
I'm just different, yeah.
Watch hours host, but Brett was there, so I'm gonna.
If I ever start doing lives, hell, man, there'd be half a dozen people that they'd just be blocked straight away. I don't need that sort of crap. And if I'm running a live, I don't need that crap. Oh, but they're funny every now and again. Most of the time, they're just downright mean. Hell, I know I'm fairly understanding or whatever, but there's certain ones that are just consistent. It's not like, oh, I'm drunk or I'm whatever. I've had a bad day. It's just they're continually, nasty. Oh, Jamie's getting it. He's just blocking him.
Brett eats a lot of gummy bears. He's always talking about eating gummy bears, so apparently he ain't all about
maybe.
that.
Yeah, maybe Washington don't like weed over there, so he's being very careful.
Yeah, he just eats the gummy bears, at least with the THC or whatever. Yeah, eat the gummy bears. You know. I guess you can say that on YouTube, and they get the DEA knocking on the next
We
day.
mentioned about 2 or 3 years ago, I actually typed Ashkenazi in the chat, and the channel went down.
Oh, yeah.
And a mate of mine, he says, he sent me a text message. He said, "Did you just take down the chat?" I said, I don't think so. And the chat came back up again. I typed Ashkenazi and the chat went down for good. And he sent me another message going, oh my God, you took down his channel. One word.
Hey, can you send me a text on how to spell that? So next time I'm going to take down somebody's
It doesn't
channel.
work anymore. It doesn't work anymore.
I don't.
Hell, man, at one stage you couldn't type pussy in the chat. And I was talking to freaking Happy Pappy. I said, how's your pussy? And it wouldn't show up. I had to change it to kitties. And it's like, seriously? Oh no, actually I think I said it's good to have a pussy in your lap. Because he had one of his cats was sitting in his lap while he was doing his live stream. And yeah, YouTube would not. I couldn't type pussy.
Hey, check this out. I was messing with my, I was on Amy's channel one time. I think it was probably a couple of days ago, and I was typing in True Grit, and I was typing in my regular Mark Trip or channel, and I was messing with myself. So, and I shot myself a bird, but I typed it. I shot myself a bird, the emoji, and I typed Mark like that, and it wouldn't show up. I put a capital Mark, but when I put a small letter, it showed up in the chat.
Yeah, weird. But then I can't. Nothing I type in Lynn Duron's channel now shows up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious on what. I want confirmation on my theory. She was going to sort it out and get back to me. That never happened. Surprise.
What's the theory?
Clive.
Oh.
See, I know a lot of the crap that he told bloody the German girl. He doesn't want me putting out the shit that he put out. Oh hell, Bud paid. Sorry. Well, a meal that Bud paid for. Clive is saying that he paid for it. All the meals that Billy Jack used to pay for. He's telling Moira that he paid for. Why doesn't Lynn love me? Oh, I should come to Germany and see you. It's like, seriously, dude? So he's doing the poor wounded puppy thing to try and get into Moira's pants. Yeah, and unfortunately, he had his bullshit called out, so he disappeared. And the next thing you know, he's back in Lynn's bloody chat, and I'm not. Neither was Moira.
So who gave her the laptop and that she sent back?
Oh, no, the laptop, that was Clive.
That was Clive?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but that was around the time Clive had a big SPAC attack and started trying to get onto Moira. And the next thing you know, Lynn's sitting there going, she was almost in tears, having to send the laptop back. Now, was it about the money? Who knows? I don't know the argument. I don't know what happened between them. All I know is Moira and I are both blocked on Lynn's channel. And the only one that had a reason to block us is the guy with shit to hide. That's my theory.
That's pretty good theory. That's usually how it goes. The guilty party usually the one that fucking does it.
And hell, man, I have supported that girl for a long time. I think 12 months before you knew her. And it's like, yeah, right. Long time, mate. One of the first Filipinos that came over into the on this side with.
Yeah.
So who the hell knows? Don't really care. I'm a bit sort of curious. Next time they have a falling out, I might actually get a message. But hell, every time she has a problem in her life, whether it's medical, whether it's back in the Philippines, whatever, I'm getting hit up on Messenger. Well, good luck on that. I deleted it yesterday. I gave her a week to get back to me. So I've now removed her. Don't really care that much. Who's that Captain Billy Jack? Okay. Okay, Lean must be live. No, I don't know. Maybe he's on Mel's channel. Oh, friggin' I hate it when people use me as an encyclopedia. Oh, okay. Mel's at church or a service. Interesting. Melanie's cool. Good husband. Well, not strictly married, but they've had 2 kids together.
Yes, good.
Good people. Okay, why the hell would she be asking me about Billy Jack? Oh no, she was live. Show was live. Where the hell am I there? I hate that. There's no bloody chat. Sometimes when you replay a live, you get the chat. Other times, nothing.
Yeah, you gotta specify on that YouTube thing there. If you wanna replay.
How do you
on me
do
went
that?
down. I guess she's in the.
How do you answer that? Who's that Captain Billy?
Oh, she's. She go down in the elevator. So why you went off and came back on me? On your way to the market.
I know what she wants, but I'm going to give her facts. Not sure how I feel about Billy at the present moment.
I ain't heard too much from him lately. What's he been up to?
Okay, he's back at Lynn's a lot, so I'm told. So you got Billy, Clive, Billy Jack, Clive, and Terry there a lot. Naturally, Billy Jack's at Anna's whenever she does have a live, which who the hell knows when that is. Are you not in Fanzo, Mr. Peter? Look, I don't care about Fanzo. Fanzo's behaving like a kid. Just keeps repeating the same thing over and over again and won't accept the fact that I'm not going to tell him. No, I couldn't care less about Fanzo and Bass and any of that sort of rubbish. Want to see the hail damage? I have data working. Okay. Yeah, I got no time for all that negative rubbish.
In the chat.
No. Oh, you've been on your YT for 16 hours. No, I haven't, you idiot. What, you stalking me? Well, I know John was on, had a live stream for 16 hours. I sure as hell wasn't there that time. I was there for, oh, hell, until I could actually get out there and do some work. Yeah, they all seem to think they know me. And they're absolutely clueless. Again, he's projecting his crap on me. You're always on YT. No, actually, you're always on YT. You're the one that keeps saying that. You were here, you were there. Yeah.
A lot. If I am, it is your business. What?
Apparently, he was on somewhere complaining. I don't friggin' know. Billy might have had a few drinks. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said earlier. If I had my own live stream, I just wouldn't allow that sort of behavior. Regardless of who it is, they want to come and start doing that sort of crap. It's like, bye. Okay, I only saw a couple of minutes of Army's live earlier, and you've got Ace Ventura going off his nut about Jamie, but then you've got the others sitting there going, oh, yeah, oh, go for it, trying to stir up crap as well, and it's like, seriously, dude?
Well, speak of the devil here.
Yeah. So I'm trying to talk with Lean here.
Hey, how are you? Nice you are here again. How was your time? I wanted to predict today one about religion. I am very jealous of him and what why I
I hear Ami talking, but her voice ain't loud
Yeah,
enough for anybody to hear.
yeah, I'm not
She
sure what's
must be in
going on.
or something.
Is this true yeah?
Is she talking to us from the toilet?
I think she might be talking to somebody on her cell phone, and
Yeah.
she forgot to mute herself in the live stream.
Alrighty then. No, sorry, not. Yeah, definitely not buying that. That's Ace Ventura. Sorry. Thought you were asleep. Oh dear.
The recent diagnosis.
Yeah. You know who that is, don't you, Mark?
Pretty sure.
Oh dear.
It's really it's Ventura.
All right. In the private there, Mark. That's my guess.
Yeah, I was pretty much had the same guess.
Yeah, it's the voice pattern,
Yeah.
speech pattern, if you want to call it. Um, yeah.
I don't care who you are, you're still not getting a jacket.
Yeah, sorry.
So no jacket. Somebody else let's kick it off. I don't care.
I didn't actually do the usual check. Hang on, where am I? And there, and there. Make sure there's no sound. Good.
This channel does not exist.
Yeah, I was just doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that pretty much confirms our suspicions there, Mark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, dear.
I have actually been to the Ace Ventura channel. He has like 3 videos up, you know. I think I did report one.
Yeah. Oh, look, a $60 super chat. Wow. Yep. He wants you to block him. Wow.
Where's this shit at? I don't think no $60.
It's Ventura come up.
No, this is a different. That's a messenger thing.
Okay.
Basically, a guy's throwing lots of money and hinting to get somebody else blocked.
Yeah.
So I won't say who, but
It's Ventura. Why it's Ventura?
well, it's typical.
I think
By the same token, I would say that is why he's the same guy is blocked on Lynn's channel. Because hey, he throws the money, gets him blocked. Where am I? Again, I'll put it in the. Oh hell no, Amy! No, that's different.
Oh, I see.
That channel does not exist, by the way.
Oh.
If you have a look further up than where you just typed, both Mark and I agree that's who it is. And
You're looking at private chat or I mean,
now this is the message. Okay, this is what I'm just getting in the private here, Mark. Hence the $60.
That too small. Why $60 very small? $200. 200, I believe.
I'm trying to sort out Kismet.
I'm a lightweight ass compared to Billy Jack against Pat. He gets away with murder. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like throwing away money. I wouldn't even, you know,
I'm lightweight as
shit.
compared to Billy Jack and Spray. Get
Yeah,
away
don't read.
from
I don't have
Don't read
money to be
me out.
wasting on good hits like that myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, you can always pay money to counteract the other's money. Just pay more. Is it worth the bucks?
Is Pintura Jamie here na talk?
How much would it cost to pay somebody to block the 99-cent chat boy?
300. I block.
Yeah.
If $50, $60, no way.
Yeah.
Nothing. $60, $50, nothing.
Yeah. Because you can rant and rave and point out the fact that he's done bad things. Doesn't seem to work. So hey, this is another tactic that's going on. Hey, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Whatever it takes. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, hey, what are you out?
It's
60 bucks?
useless to block one person's because easy to make a ninja.
Yeah, it's all friggin' politics.
It's only wasting the time for that.
Yeah.
Well, that's getting on to my almost turning midnight here. I'm going to pumpkin here in a little while.
Yeah. That's ridiculous, man.
I think Billy Jack is genius. He expressed the amount of loyalty people really do have for Brett, which is none. Cause they let him share Brett cars in their club.
It's not my place to judge. It's another tactic. Hey, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, hey, he's out. He's out some bucks. And confirms the theory. Now, to the best of my knowledge, hang on, I'm on friggin' chat. Yeah, getting dear, who knows? Yeah. So this poor girl is copying what was normally a nice, quiet little chat. Now she's getting all the haters coming in. She doesn't know how to deal with it.
Is that Myra?
No. This is a nice, innocent, sweet girl. Has had, for ages, has had a great little friggin' chat. People come in, we joke around, we have a bit of fun. Now she's starting. The last week or so, there's always people in there. Oh, friggin' hell, creating drama. So yeah, she doesn't know how to deal with it.
Mr. Peter, where
And
the girls?
and honestly, I don't want to be in the middle of all that shit. I never do. But no, you can't just stay out of it. No, they have to freaking carry on with this stupidity.
Hey, Jimmy. Welcome back.
Ah, damn it! I can't hear y'all. Let me go down. Come right back. Hold on. I know you're fixing in, Mark. Hold on.
Well, quick, let's swear at him when he can't hear us. God. Yeah.
Here it is. Welcome back.
Well, it ain't no better. I can't hardly hear y'all. But Peter, who, if you don't mind me asking, who are you talking about, or can you say?
It's in the private.
Oh, it doesn't show for me because I just come up. But
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm still trying to calm a poor little innocent girl down because she's just been, yeah. Where the hell am I? Back here. Private. You can't see.
Mine said, get your ass up there and quit talking Meritus in the chat, brat.
Yeah, shut up, Ace.
Shut up, Ace.
Oh, sorry. Did I out you? All right. That's what
I
I
don't know what
typed
you're
before.
talking about.
Neither do I. I'm clueless. But I liked it. I thought it was fucking hilarious. All right. Can you see the private there now, Jamie?
Yeah, well, I mean, I saw that the other night.
Yep. I just been informed.
I even commented about it on a community post I put up. I was like, here's the thing, is Brett thinks these people love him to death, and they'll sit right there, though, and let him just get publicly lynched by Billy. I think it's so funny. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it. Well, I don't care. I don't care. He knows I love him.
Yeah.
It tickles me to death because what are they going to say when he's throwing them $50, $60? Not a thing. They're going to sit right there and let it happen. You let one of us go in there and say something, we're blocked immediately. Because I ain't giving no dollar. I just think it's funny.
No, it ain't worth 10 cents for me, yeah.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. Amy, love you. Peter, Mark, y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me up earlier.
All right, mate. Not a problem. Take care.
Yep. See y'all around.
Yeah, I'm fixing to end here probably too soon. It's past midnight. And had my 2 hours of sleep every 4 hours.
Yeah, because she's.
You're at the market there, Mommy.
Yeah, I'm going to market now after I wash this. Gonna go to market. So I need to take
No, I'm
down my
probably about to end
first.
the last
Okay.
game. It's going on like 6 hours.
Oh hell yeah! What do you got here?
Yeah, I gotta get
Okay.
up and
Thank you, Mr. Peter. Thank you. Good night, Mr. Peter. Thank you, and Mark too, the host, and
And I'm going
everybody
for a
on the
swim.
chat. Okay.
It's now
Bye,
now
everyone.
it's now after 4 o'clock. I'm going swimming. Bye, Mark. Bye, Army. Bye, everybody
yeah,
in chat.
yeah,
I'm melting.
catch y'all there. Yeah, I gotta get up and do a few things. Gotta take my sister to for her appointment with the. Yeah, appreciate you coming by there, mine, Jamie, Halfwit, and Martina. Who else? Ami for sure. Up on the panel. Let's see. I can't remember. But yeah, Matt for Jane for coming by. Appreciate it. Still 7 million in the chat. Yeah. Everybody there back there looking, just if I didn't call your name, it's too bad. Maybe I'll do it next time. See ya. Adios. Sayonara. Goodbye. Yep.